It's so hot that oh my god, this is insane. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. No way. Where are we? Where even are we, chat? Puro pinche calor. Muy malo.
你前面有人挡着你，你前面有人，有两个大汉，有两个比你高好多的两个人，你挡着你，你躲开他们俩行吗？你往上走，躲开他们俩，他们俩比你高好多。
It's like Modern Palace, too many blood zombies.
只看见他们俩，看不见你。他们俩在你旁
We
边。
freaking made it, chat. We made it. I can't believe it. And we have signal. It's not my first time in Greece, but it's my first time to real Greece, meaning not islands, you know? So it's pretty freaking emotional. This is exactly how they lined up 3,000 years ago, except they crawled on their knees to the top. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they actually did, but they did do that in Zapoteca and Mayan temples. I feel like hair needs to be down for this. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer.
你躲开他们俩点儿，找到他们仨，这不就是吗？你躲开他们点儿，你躲开他们点儿，你躲开他们一点儿，你。
到这儿了。
So cool.
那跟我换呀。
Need to play Hades now.
Oh my gosh！
你是给我横着照的还是竖着照的？
横着照的，你要竖着吗？
So cool.
这现在没人。
Clip poses for photos.
赶快去吧，你赶快去。
Time to show the polyglot skills of yours. Yeah, right. Freaking crazy. All right, I need a real picture. Maybe this lady will take it for me.
你推都推不上。
An uncle of culture. So I can do selfie mode, or maybe I can ask this couple to take my picture. Crazy.
We saw it. We did it, guys.
Did I do Massachusetts? Yeah.
That's the import, isn't it? Ready? Ready?
Go back.
Set. Go. 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 算上好了。
怎么还照啊？
没照啊。这上面没扣着边儿，你看这个。
而且我这个袋子，
Cream stones.
都没扣着边儿。
Okay.
And with the camera. Can you take the camera? Just with the camera? Turn around. Turn around and you're up.
I just want to go all the way to the top. See? Go down and get an ice cream.
Ready, set.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ready, 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 ready.
Sorry.
Anytime,
Okay.
okay? Anytime. Ready, set, go. Oh, go. Set now. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Too much wind. It's too much wind. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Putting my stuff down, chat, including my microphone.
看看上面看光怎么样？你看不见啊？这那上特别黑，什么都看不见。哎，这回可以，应该可以，但人还是看不清。人还是看不清。
I can take one of these.
No, let me go. Come, one. 不是刀的，确实是畜牧，里边还有大的，赶快走。
Okay, well, let's try and get one of our ones up at the top. Yeah? Back out. What I tell you,
Moi? It's so bright. Ah, very nice. Thank you so much. Bye. Yay, got a photo. I got a photo. Now we can go. I'm really bad, chat, at getting photos when I do IRL because it's very hard to stop and like do nothing with the stream, you know? And chat's like, what's happening? And especially in a place like this where you have people from all around the world wanting the exact same picture, it is not easy to keep your stuff on the ground. You know what I mean? Want me to take your photo? Yes.
Я теперь это второй раз убедилась в этом. Это все надо делать.
I saw my ball in. Let's give him a photo.
How is your son? Good?
Good.
Allez, viens, go. Poulet. Allez, on y va.
And one more. Okay. I took a lot.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Are you vlogging or something?
Yeah. Okay. Here we are, chat. So yeah, I don't do a good job at getting, oh, film camera. No, I gotta get a film camera picture. Do a really bad job of getting pictures when I stream because it's just impossible to set all your stream stuff down and then get a shot, ask people for help, or set up a second tripod. It's kind of a stream killer actually, but we're here. We must. Okay, film picture. AI glasses take pictures for you. I'm not into that. And also for streaming, not amazing. I'm sure one day it will be, but right now it's not. Fuji 200? No. Contacts. It's not the best lens for this, but I could not haul around a bigger camera. I could not haul around a bigger camera with streaming stuff. Okay, I'm about to put a hat on. This is nasty. Yeah, not the best. These are totally randomized. No idea if anything is gonna come out. Don't want the Emirates shirt. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Now that's a freaking camera. Okay, kid, go faster, go faster. Oh, come on, it was almost there. Paused, paused. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, take that one. Okay. Whew. Whew.
Let's go this way. Crazy how white it is. You don't get that.
But then because it's
So smooth. Look, it's like a desert oasis. The sun is so hot the way it's reflecting off of all the buildings. I think there's a lot of solar here too though.
Philosophy Day, we go there. In fact, there's a picture in the yearbook of us white everywhere. See that?
No parking on the Parthenon. How hot? Too hot. I can't see chat at all. I can't read you. Anna, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Perfect Spiral, thank you for the 14 months. Edward, thank you for the 4 months. Kylobite, thank you for the 330. To Zeus. Walter, thank you for the raid. Appropriate name here. Thanks again for the 10 months. Okay. Now I can see you kind of chat, but let's keep going. So much to see, so little time. Can't quit you, chat.
Blu va sempre al pavimento.
It was blue and yellow on the column. Huh, I can understand that. Hey, chat. Have you ever had a moment where you see the text of a foreign language that you don't know and you understand it? I had like a Rain Man moment earlier. I was walking through a square and there was an inscription on the bottom of this statue that was eye level, and I read the word bishop, archbishop. I read the word archbishop in Greek. Now, okay, you can say many things are a coincidence. I was in a square. Usually there's a church in a square. So it was an easy guess, but no. Like, I literally read it. My brain processed it in real time. I was like, yeah, I saw the code. It was so weird. And then I look up at the statue, because the statue was not eye level, just the inscription. And I looked up, and it's a statue of the Archbishop. It was crazy. I was like, that is weird. Why can't that happen all the time? Pretty cool, though. Look at this view. Matrix talk. Assassin's Creed sleeper cell. A few times in German. This is unbelievable. Oh, a breeze. Feels so good. Yes, I have 2 bottles of water, don't worry. This is unbelievable.
Ja, zullen we even gewoon aanzetten? Sorry. Komt ie, hè? Zo. We gaan echt heel veel doorheen.
Hold on. Where's my other phone? Oh, in my pocket. Dork. Okay, let's go.
You want to see what's to the right?
No more marble for a second. Do not touch the marble. Whoa. Calispero, welcome to stream. What's up, Tassos? Freaking unbelievable. Everybody's just sitting like
Il grande
this.
capo è considerato il grande figlio e lui fa altre cose.
Look at it.
Tutte le sintesi dei 2 frontoni del Partenone, sai che vuol dire frontone? Parte superiore, quel triangolo che vedi, questo si chiama frontone, che era sempre pieno di sculture di 3 dimensioni che rappresentavano di solito i dei due, in sintesi che derivano da piccole grandi storie della mitologia greca antica. Lì abbiamo avuto la presentazione della lotta tra Atena e Poseidone per il nome della città, a presenza delle vecchie e delle prossime generazioni degli ateniesi. Al centro c'erano Atena e Poseidone. Pochi frammenti di più da due opere sono scoperte, una piccola parte si trova ad Atene e l'altra parte si trova a Atene. L'altra parte però è nella parte orientale. Lì, come in ogni tempio antico, sia in Grecia che in Italia, l'entrata è sempre all'oriente.
They needed bigger houses.
Lì allora Livia ha fatto la capitale.
Survived hundreds of earthquakes and centuries. Still survived. Okay. Cute, sad book in a gift shop about the missing caryatid statues. There are specific wood nymphs for almond trees. Aw. Are they still building? That was definitely a joke about people being bigger, because of course they were much smaller and healthier. M Force, thank you for the 64 months. Impending Agony, thank you for the 22 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Sounds like the Garnier Mallet effect. They talk about it in the podcast I listened to once. Yes. Gods were big. Okay. I need a short break and some water. This looks like a nice place to stop. Phoenicians blew up Ottomans were storing ammo. What a shame. Sweaty. Water break. Water and sunscreen break. If I can even get the tripod to stay, probably not. We're on a slope at an angle. Let's see if the bag can hold you guys. Oh, feels good. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Netto. Let us hydrate indeed. Bronder. I feel like I sells churros. San Pellegrino is like what? Like from another planet, like satin in your mouth. I agree. It's gone, but I have another bottle. Bros, I gotta wipe my face. This sweat, sick. It's like it's so bright and so hot too that you're like blinking so hard. Where's the light?
I guess you're a little high. You must have
You need to see the Odeon in the evening. It's truly magical, I bet. But you know what? They close. What's up, meows? They close a lot of stuff before or at golden hour. And then at night, it's totally blocked off. Because I tried to go to the Temple of Zeus last night. And they close at 8. So you don't even see, it's not like fully dark yet. So you don't get the cool night shots. Nasty, dude. All right. I gotta put you guys down for a second to do this. Because I'm on a slope. So gotta geek a bit. I'm gonna put my chapstick here. What would be the best time? I would think it depends what you want to do, right? But like, if you're trying to do islands, June through September. If you're trying to do city stuff, historic stuff, I would say April, October. Because it's still like warm and beautiful. And it's not too cold. So you still get the beauty of warmish weather without the sweltering heat of the summer. It's my first time in a city, actually. I've only ever been to islands, so this is like real Greece, you know? I don't know if this is getting rubbed in or not. Pale Lady's bronzer. She's eating salt. Dang. Okay. Summer, you have guaranteed clear view, but it's hot. You win some, you lose some, yeah. I mean, like, if you don't have a choice, come whenever you freaking can when it's open. That's what I say. Oh no, everybody's butts are dusty, and I'm in white, so I hope my butt isn't covered in dust when I get out. Oops. Oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder. It's time for my hat, too. One sec. Time for the hat. Dusty butt string.
You can see all the joints. See like this column here? Same with like around all the windows or the doors. Yeah. You can see your horizontal joints. They're stacked like this.
Is that a bad thing to do nowadays? No, right?
Well, if you did this is all marble.
But they also like, you see like stuff nowadays.
Oh man. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh yeah, my ass is gonna be covered in brown dust. How fun. Where's my freaking other water? Where's my other... Ah, here. Okay. Okay, I want to see if I can get a film pic here real quick. 41 in Armenia. Disgusting. Convenient. Right when.
And the Turks decided to, in the Ottoman, decided to store all their gunpowder.
Finally finished construction for centuries. Okay, one. And okay, let's keep going.
Cuando baja el sol, va a pasar por aquí, por las rayas.
Oh, good God. Back on track. Whew.
Arrête.
Stop. We are HD indeed. Time to stare intensely.
I let go and
This is unbelievable. With how they just like preserved marble around the newer cement. Unbelievable, chat. Make way. Well, let's see if we can get to the other side and get a shot without scaffolding. We don't know. What? Time to yell the most American thing possible. Okay, Kona, new cat house. Must have been quite a sight when it was fully built and painted. Smells like actual democracy. Okay. Did I eat yet? Well, should we do story time? I don't want to put the camera on myself. Look at where we are. I'll do a brief story time while we walk, because I'm sorry, but you don't need to see my face. Look at where we're at. Titanium joints have been placed since 2017, and right now the ceiling of the roof of the West Wing is being worked on, restoring ancient beams which have already been restored. The beams produced during the 50s and the positioning of all are some of the newer coffered slabs. So I was thinking that I would not sleep and wake up, or sleep like 3 hours and go get the sunrise and then come here first thing. That didn't happen. I had to sleep. Okay, this is when I wish I had a tour guide, because I want to know, are those freaking column-esque statues for real? Or did they remove the originals? How long for this current restoration period? It said 2023 to 2025, so they're probably at the tail end if they're on time. So this used to be filled with statues inside. They're at the museum? Okay, thank you. The large archaic temple to the south, which today preserves only its foundations, was called the Old Temple. Dedicated to Athena, it housed the Hoanan, the wooden cult statue, the goddess, to which the Athenians offered a peplos during the Pantheonic festival. I'm reading from far away. Panathenaic festival. The western section consisted of three small parts, housed the cults of other divinities. Freaking insane.
Quindi mi piace, io ho fatto l'Interrail, però sono andata a Madrid, potevamo io.
Cults, you say? Mm-hmm. Whoop. Unbelievable. Real scooter ain't making it. It's not a Souls Like party till Sasha enters chat. It's boiling indeed.
No, we just.
Look at the light. No, I put on sunscreen and I have a cover on and a hat. Never thought I would see this on stream. Thank you for sharing. Oh, thank you for being here. That light. That light is crazy. Oh, we got a raid. Louisa, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Zombie Cat, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Emily, what's up? Johnny, thank you for the 58 months. Josh, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks, you guys. Love to sneeze out loud. I can't help it. There's no other way for me to sneeze. It's actually more painful to try and contain it. Oh.
Willst du die Aussicht
I can go on my balcony and see where you are. I'm kind of jealous, can't lie. Her reaction was hilarious. I missed it. I missed it. Somebody clip it. I think the trees are quite alright. People jump scare when you sneeze. I want to get like a shot where the sun is blasting on the lens with my film camera. See if it actually comes out. Unbelievable. Just want to blind us. If we go down there, I'm gonna get a better shot actually. So, as much as I want to, I know myself, chat. I want to go over there and see the view, but there are literally views everywhere, and we're gonna go to another hill anyways. And I really wanted to, I wanted to see I probably skipped it already, knowing that I don't know really the layout. Let me see. Wanted to see Nikkei, and I wanted to see Socrates' prison. See. No. Okay, so yeah, the Temple of it was right when we walked in. The Nikkei was when we walked in. Maybe we'll see it leaving. Okay. There we go. We didn't know that you didn't know that you didn't know. That thing in Nashville is so weird. I was laughing so hard when I saw that. Guaranteed view. Listen, because I know I'm going to waste another 40 minutes if I go over there. Like, we already know. You know I'm going to spend an hour filming that flag for something I'm going to post in a year from now because I don't have time. Okay, so we have to exit here and walk another part of town. And if we want to do that and get the good light, I have to think about this. Okay, we can maybe just get a little intro here though.
Maria,
Maybe. Give me down. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot my adapter. I forgot my adapter for my microphone because I was in a rush to leave the hotel. So we're gonna have no microphone once I have to charge my phone, unless on the walk to the next place we pass my hotel, but I don't know. We can go down here. Let's go and fight the crowds and old gods. Okay, here we go. This might be good. Backlit. No tech shops. It's Sunday, bro. Oh, I thought I heard a drone, but it's those fans. There's no intro that I can do to do this justice, so man, welcome to the motherland. That's all I have to say. I hope you enjoy this little tour. Can somebody please clip that?
Sorry? Can we take a picture?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
One sec.
Sim, selfie. We're from Portugal.
Ah, cool. We're in Portugal.
In Lisbon.
Ah,
you know
cool.
Lisbon?
Yes, of course.
1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Obrigado.
Obrigado. Thank you.
Oh, look at that light. Look at that light. Beauty. Family snipe. That was cute. Wholesome with the baby. Okay. Intro got clipped. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Octane. Here, I'll do one more because there's less people. All right. There's no intro that I can do to make this any better than it already is. I'm just overwhelmed with emotions to be here, and I hope you enjoy this little tour. Okay, please clip that. I gave it a longer pause at the end because I feel like I started talking too quickly. I was trying to copy the emote. Look at that light. Look at that light. It's insane. Clipped and shipped. Thanks, chat. Nah, dude, that's crazy. That's just insane. Sounds like the goats. I've been in the mountains so much, her water bottle sounded like goats. So crazy. I have no necks. Yeah. Freaking insane. Freaking insane, dudes. I kind of want one more shot with the film camera. I'm gonna go for it.
My hand looks crazy.
I want to get it like... Yeah, that works.
I'm very hypnotized and knowing myself. Why do you keep hiding yourself? Yes, putting her. No, you literally put your body to the side. And then we have to stop. Everything's here.
Oh, my hat was in the shot. God damn it. I have no idea. It's so bright and hot. I don't even know if I'm getting my framing right. The viewfinder on this thing is so small. Even in stable light, it's hard to tell if you're getting everything. Look at all that green out there. And then you have the sea in the distance. You haven't been streaming, or are you deleting or hiding your videos? No, I actually took my first vacation in quite a long time. So I did a bunch of IRL, and then at the tail end of the IRL, I said, I'm gonna give me some me time. It was 11 days? No, that's too long. It wasn't 11 days ago, was it? I thought I had 8 days off, 9 days off. I'll check and see. I know one of my gaming VODs got auto hidden because of some music in Clair Obscur, so I have to double check. Anyways, this is my last day in Greece, chat, and I'm not sleeping tonight because that's how early I have to leave for the airport, sadly. So I was like, you know what? Let's do one day in Athens together. I had to come here to catch a plane, and one day is not enough. Technically, I arrived last night, but late afternoon. And I was thinking of streaming, but I was so tired because I hadn't really slept very well, because I had to also get up early yesterday to get here. And I did not sleep much the night before. So yesterday I was like, spent 2 weeks in Greece. So I spent like 4 days. No, I spent like 2.5, 3 days in Poland. And then about 2 weeks in Greece, something like that, yeah. Sorry. Okay, let's go. The islands are cool and all. They're beautiful, magnificent, but I'm not gonna do story time here now because I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying being here too much. But traveling to and from them, you waste a lot of travel days. You know what I mean? You lose a lot of time just being on planes and ferries, not doing anything else. You're taking some time back off in LA too? No. So I'm gonna get home, stream, because then next weekend I do have mom time. So I do have mom time next weekend. So yeah, but I am gonna stream in the week. We need to teleport indeed. Crete was so dope, man. Oh my god. So cool. Time for the mod, yeah, absolutely. And they don't rip you off with the water. They only charge you 50 cents. That's really nice. I mean, it's a 30 euro ticket to get in. Look at that. I mean, you have all of this to explore as well. It's insane, chat. Like, you could just spend more than one day here, just here alone. Oh, here, look. You can get an idea of the original color. Your Pentelic marble used in classical monuments. The Paris stone was used in the circuit wall. Conservation Department deals with the deterioration exhibited by materials, aiming to ensure longevity of the monuments. Praise the sun. That's why I would thought it would be sick to do a sunrise here, but we wouldn't have been able to be inside during the sunrise. Look at this shit, dude. This is insane.
At the entrance, then you go later.
Everyone's coming at the park spot. Can you guys stay there? Stay here and look out. Look like animals. Behold. Go and behold. Go and behold. It's an eye. And that would behold.
Yeah, it's not that bad shot there. You can see the armies from here. So you have the sea, then all these little hills.
Stop avec les cailloux. Stop, c'est stop. Infini. Stop, infini.
Oh my god. That little girl was like covered in red sauce. Crazy.
Speed running. Huh? I think so.
Desert. It's like a desert oasis, but not the desert. Look at all those glimmering buildings reflecting the heat. I'm embarrassing myself. Zombie cat. Thank you for the biddies. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ciao, Frosty. I feel there should be more cats. I bet you they have a cat containment program here, because everywhere else outside of here, once you're out of the gate, there are cats everywhere. Oh, there's another chunk cat down below here. So it's on Google Maps. Insane. Dude, I was so tired today. I changed outfits like 4 times because I realized I don't really have city outfits. I had like just a couple and I really need to do laundry. And it's so hot that the couple that I had were too hot to wear. It was terrible. We never saw the famous cat, Chunkus Maximus, no. Listen, chat decided to go after a cat instead of exploring a city. So, think chat, and we didn't even find it. The bells are ringing. Is it 6 or 6:30? No sense of time right now. I'm just enjoying this beauty. Let's see. On 6:30. Too hot to wear. Chat is wise, do you mean? This is a cool shot, actually. Why must I feel like that? Why must I just get nothing but the dog in me? Somebody definitely gets paid to be a professional cat herder. Okay, I'm gonna put you down like this for a second, chat. Look at this. Cinematic. Come on, focus on more. Thank you. Yes.
Andrew!
Focus.
No, niente, te stavo dicendo che
So cool. Ugh. Don't trip on these rocks like I just did, on this marble like I just did for the millionth time. So sick. What the heck?
That was cool. Man, I'm overwhelmed. I don't want to go, but we have to go if we want to do more chat. Hold on. Freaking, the gods are shining down upon us. Okay, this needs a film shot again. Streamer doesn't have a butler yet. Where's Jeeves? Good God. Crazy.
Oh, shit, I've never felt better.
You know, from the Egyptian stuff, they have a lot.
I have to trick the focus because I'm trying to get the sun, but the camera's like, nope, I can't take that. So I trick the focus on the shadowy column on the far end, and then I point up at the sun. Streamer needs a caddy, like a golf player. Look at this. Now that's a portal. Now that's a portal, chat. It wasn't in focus. This is next level. Next level. Really.
Ma tu sei potuto entrare? Aspettate che c'è gente,
Everything looks really pretty because when some photos are putting like a picture on it, and then like all the pictures later. What?
They're copying me. They're copying me.
No, c'est moi, c'est moi, c'est moi.
I agree with her. Mahabak.
A parte le cascate minerali, adesso lascia
La
fare.
parte di Quebec.
Emma, aspettami.
Your left ear is ringing. Ooh, my left ear is hurting too.
It's not this time. It's just the wrong time.
ดีกระจายผักเลยเป็นแบ่งข้าวพลังนาเวียอยู่ไรจะเป็นยังไงไม่กลัวจะ
Unbelievable, huh? My pants are destroyed. And that's the rock I was telling you about yesterday. Monument of Agrippa. Used to have a bronze life-size quadriga belonging to the monument, dedicated by Athenians to Marcus Vespasianus Agrippa, son-in-law and general of the Roman Emperor Octavian Augustus. As a benefactor of the city is indicated in the incised honorary inscription on the western facade of the pedestal. Ouch. The American take the rocks. They're not, these aren't like original rocks. You know, if I felt like I could get a little sliver of marble, totally. But these are like new age rocks. We don't need those Kenny G rocks. We don't need all that. Now, let's see if we could find the Temple of Athena, Nike. Oh, garbage finally.
Adesso andando di là.
А там как раз видно все. Давай. Давай, давай.
Wat op hier filmen met een jongetje ergens.
Je viel met een jongetje?
Ja, daar zo filmen een jongetje.
Kom aan. Ja? Hier viel met een jongetje.
Oké.
Ja, slippery. Ja, je weet ook niet precies welke het zijn.
Who wears white pants to a rock tour? I don't have any other pants. I have one more pair, and I'm wearing them on my flight. I wore them yesterday too, so I actually washed them last night, and they were still drying. Otherwise, I would have been like team 3 days pants, clean 1 day before. But they didn't dry in time, which is weird because they dry pretty fast. It was just the waist that didn't dry, and that would have been really uncomfortable to wear like wet waist pants, you know? Okay, the Nikkei temple. Where is she? She's near the entrance.
This way we know what's down there.
This way and down
Where was the Odeon? Okay, here's the Odeon.
Do you want to go that way?
Wait, what? We keep passing it. Let me ask her 1 second. Yes, sis. Can I ask you which is the Temple of Athena?
Templo Fatino is up there. All the temples.
It's the
Parthenon.
straight and to the left?
No,
No.
it's Parthenon. Templo Fatina of Goddess Athena, it's Parthenon.
Okay, same thing.
Yes.
Ah, it's just, okay, okay.
Parthenon, Temple of Goddess Athena.
Two names.
Yes, Parthenon, it's the temple for virgin woman.
Okay.
This is, I am sorry, this is Parthenon. Goddess Athena, it's here, it's have Goddess Athena for all the people. But Parthenon, it's temple for Goddess Athena.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sarışta. Okay. A bench. Oh God, I'm sweating. Ugh. She said you have to be a virgin. And she said, I'm sorry. Yes, you can ask me, proceeds to walk away. Yes. It's the small on the right side. It's a small temple on the right side of the entrance. Thank you. That's what I was saying when we first got in. Like, I wish this is the kind of thing that would have been nice to have a guide. But this is basically a long layover, you know, so I didn't really have time to plan all that. So chat can go. Chat's a bunch of girlies, that's what you're saying? Oh my God, I'm sweating. Need water. Kyle Bite, thank you for the 6 months. Unbearable. Thank you for the tier 1. Carimel, thank you for the 10 gifted. Quad, thank you for the gifted restaurant. Tendo. I bet it doesn't say my name either. Thank you for the 65 months. Quad, thank you for the 66 months. Bunch of weirdos. Suffering. Okay. So, when you walk in, that's the gate. Okay. No, she didn't. No. It was the one. It was that one. That's what I thought. It's the one with the statues that we were talking about earlier. There you go. Yeah, the side small one. Exactly. That's what I pointed at it. I said this one, and she's like, no. So, okay. Lost in translation, but that's okay. Yeah. I want to take this stupid scarf off so bad, but I cannot. But I am going to rearrange real quick because we have more walking to do. It's over that by that thing, and you have to parry left to enter it over there by that one guy with that one shirt. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Oh my God, I'm dying. What's up, Hot Killers? Happy belated birth. Okay, we'll put this away for now. I'm dying here. Chapstick. Dying. It has dexterity attributes that it wants to keep, even though it looks like shiz. Dude, it's only because I'm burned. You'll get all the story times later, chat. But the burn was bad, and it still is not okay. So I have to be super careful. I actually decided not to wear the backpack because it's the last day streaming IRL, and that extra sweat was not going to be fun. Don't die, you have to finish Expedition 33. sick. Sick. We're in the shade. I could take it off for a second.
So they go to like a UC or
Tough cookie. Dying.
Soy medio hábil.
Dying. I'm dying. Oh, where'd I put my hair tie? That might help. So when I sweat on the burn, it then itches. It's disgusting. One of your ancestors may have walked on those grounds, pilgrimage thousands of years ago. I know. I'll have another water. I have another one. Don't worry. Water. I'm taking breaks this time. I'm not. We will never have a repeat of that Marseille stream on all levels, okay? So, put this paper away so it doesn't fly.
Here are they work ones? They don't look like
He is not going to Hard Rock Cafe. You're in Greece and you go to Hard Rock Cafe. I want to chancla that person. Unacceptable. I will judge. I will judge you. I judge this, yes. You cannot. Yeah, he needs Arby's, clearly. Yeah. More like my plebeian ancestors may have laid the stones, more like it. Sweet breeze, sweet breeze. Sandal, not a chancla. Oh. My shirt is completely soaked. I need a second hair tie. I need a second hair tie, but I don't think I have a second.
When will I be able to die with Paulie? Correction, not work.
Anybody else's mom always have old ass tissues in her purse all crumpled up, and you'd be like sniffling, and like, "Mom, give me tissue," and she'd be like, "Here," and she gives you old ass crusted up tissue. You're like, "That's disgusting. I'd rather use my shirt." Okay, I swear I'm not gonna do that. There's no garbage. So I have to wait to find a garbage to throw that away. So nasty. Even this is soaked, but I have to keep wearing it. It's not enough to sell the drippings. It's not like submerged fully in water. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Scarf and then bag, because that way the bag doesn't rip into my shoulders. My bare shoulders. You have tissues in your bag? I know, I said, I know I have tissues in my bag, but I said there's no garbage, so I have to wait to throw it away. But I was looking at myself putting it away as if there was a garbage there. But no, there's no option.
What?
Okay. Shoulders covered.
Restaurants though, like really make
I almost turned around and said, "You're."
I'm not enough.
Okay. Let's see, maybe I do have another hair tie.
Oh, you've miles ahead.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Next destination.
I'm well aware that Graham.
Okay, so if we go here, we have to go north of where we're at, and then okay, I really want to go to the Ancient Agora. It's a 12-minute walk, but then I wanted to see the sunset at another place. Let me see how far it is from there. Ooh, we will not make both. We have to pick one or the other. See what I'm saying? There's not enough time. There's not enough time, chat. Ooh, there's not even enough time to get there by foot. We're gonna have to take a taxi. It's a 1 hour walk, which would be totally fine normally, but not for the light. So, I think you also have to pay to get into the Ancient Agora. So by the time we get there, pay. Yeah, now we're gonna have to go straight to the next place. No, okay. Big Sag. Okay, so to get out of here and head that way, there are a bunch of entrances and exits here, so I'm seeing which exit will take us the closest way, and I feel like it's gonna be probably the one we came in. It's gonna make the most sense. Yeah, we will. Let's see. And we're gonna miss Temple of Zeus. Freaking sucks. There's just not enough. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go this way on foot to get out of here. Got it. I know the path. Ish. I know ish. No, it's just I know, like, if we have to go pay for the ticket, go inside, we're gonna miss the actual golden hour, which is, I want to do all of it, but we just don't have time. I wanted to go to the Ancient Agora.
It doesn't matter, you can go there.
which we could make if we were just doing that. I wanted to go to the Temple of Zeus, but we're not going to make everything. We're going to just go to the last thing, at least, to see another important area of the city. Agora. Agora. Okay, let's phone. Already wasted enough time. Trash. Uh-oh. This thing. Trying to save. Go back in spring with the pack mule. With the tour guide. I can't change my flight because I have mom time coming up. So I gotta like get home, unpack, and then mom time right after.
I think it's still a part of the show too. Everything else
You're not really stealing rocks of antiquity though, you'd be stealing modern rocks, so it's not very exciting. It's more like gravel, you know, gravel rocks. You're not taking the actual marble.
Look at the expression on her face.
Okay. Let's go.
I think we should hang that one up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sun, the
say
light,
bye.
back, and the
Next place.
Okay.
Let's hoof it.
Yes.
Say bye, chat.
The other way.
Say bye. You gotta ask yourself, what would Wormy do? Might be better with that in the background. Oh, trash. Only 4 hours flight. Oh, for you? Nice. Wormy, the thinker of an era. Talk to one of the NPCs. The good news, you put up with this heat in August. You get cheaper hotels because nobody wants to be here in this heat. Seven-hour flight to Tucson. Oh, there's probably no direct flights then. Okay, pro tip, chat, that I discovered yesterday. So, if you're a planner, unlike me, on this trip, if you're a planner, you can get your tickets online. But the tickets online don't give you all the available time slots. So if you go to the digital ticket booth, not the one with the human, if you go to the digital kiosk, they have more times available, even if it's for the next day. So I only know this because I was on my phone waiting in line yesterday, looking at the availability for today, and it was showing me only stuff in the second half of the day. So I said, there's only a few people in front of me. Let me see what else is available. And sure enough, there was more available at the kiosk. Yes. Oh, okay. So avoid humans. Got it. That's what they want us to do, for real. Oh yeah, the humans were like sold out. Go use a kiosk or go online. I did get to speak to them. And then this is where, like I was telling you guys at the beginning of today's stream, the golden hour here is insane. Everybody walks up and you see a crazy view of all the city. And then you also get to see a view of the Parthenon with like just the perfect lighting, golden orange. Remember to hydrate. Come turkey, I don't have time. Golden orange, like your golden Greek. So peaceful. I swear it's a lullaby. He's putting me to sleep. After all that heat. The golden arches. You want to come to Greece and eat McDonald's? Golden girls, more likely. This is so gross, but I must do it. So down this hill, in this little neighborhood, there is another famous, social media famous cat, apparently. Another chunky cat. His name is also Chunkus. Not Chunkus Maximus, Chunkus something else. I'm dying. I'm really dying. I did not see it though.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est la sorcière. C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est le sorcier. Parfum, parfum. Appelez pour brûler, appelez pour c'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est le
Ah, breeze.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé.
She's just enjoying. She's enjoying it.
Shakira.
Enjoying it. She's
No,
got,
put on your shoe away. Put the shoe away. The shoe is fully.
she's got, that's the kid that has all the red sauce on her.
Oh my god, yeah.
He calls every lady Shakira, by the way. Don't be flattered. Sauce kid, she does her whole dress. Her whole dress is covered in red sauce. Oh, yesterday, I also saw this cat. Not this one here, but it was an all black cat. I got the best picture of him chilling. He was just looking out at the whole city like, this is mine. This one, he's not so protective. He's more of a lazy cat. Okay, where are we going? This one or the next one? Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. I don't pet street cats, chat, and neither should you. Just admire from a distance. Street cats carry a lot of diseases. They can also carry fleas, the more obvious, and even ringworm. So, I've already been suffering from sunburn. It's been a pretty painful trip, but I need to go home with a cat disease. Carry hand sanitizer? Dude, I don't know what's, listen, just think zombie flesh, okay? Zombie flesh. I don't need zombie flesh. Hand sanitizer is not gonna kill zombie flesh. Virus. Buy gloves. You think a street cat is gonna let you pet it with gloves? And be like, ugh, ugh, what is that texture? Actually, this is pretty funny. I went to take a picture of a cat yesterday, and my lens caught the sunlight, and it like pinged a reflection onto the ground, and the cat flipped out. He was like, and ran away. It's pretty hilarious. Sadly, I didn't get it. Half jerky, awesome. Yeah. Sun, white people problems. That's a lie. Anybody can get skin cancer, first of all, regardless of your skin color. Skin cancer does not discriminate, and sunburning does not discriminate. Yeah, try being in the direct sunlight for 4 hours straight with no sunscreen. Doesn't matter, you're gonna burn. It was disgusting. I've never burned like this in my life, ever. Nope. Really sick. Now I'll complain. Now that we're out of there, I'll tell you guys now. I blistered. I freaking blistered. Disgusting. Sunburns are not cute. Wearing this is not cute. But you know what? I can't risk messing it up more. She needs some milk. Yeah. Not cute and not good feeling either. Where's your toucan hat? You know it's finally destroyed. It lost its shape. I traveled with it too much and wore it too much. Sun poisoning. They were ew. Your whole face was red. Dang. Thankfully, my face did not blister. My shoulders did not. But my chest did. It was really gross. And it's still really painful. Face was red. Dang. Thankfully. Yeah, sick stuff. The face has oil protection. Red chest. Oh, Rottweiler. That little street right there is super cute. It's like full of cafes on steps. Yeah, super painful, not fun. Made it hard to like enjoy anything, and I couldn't wear. I've basically been re-wearing the same 3 or 4 shirts and then rotating and washing them because I have to keep my chest covered. But then when it's this hot and it's like sticking, it also hurts. So I was actually really wearing 2 shirts. One I had brought with me and I had to go buy another one. I bought a men's shirt because it was like full button with full cotton and full button down. So those cotton ones felt better on the skin because they didn't stick so much. They were lighter. You could barely leave your couch. Sick, dude. Look at this light. So the other famous cat is around here. He's like either up in here. Like the real man shoes. You apply Aquaphor. I'll tell you what I applied. Hold on. Hopscotch. You want to hopscotch up a hill? Or it's up there. Actually, I think the cat's up there because I know it was the Google Maps said there it's in a park. But I'm not wasting another stream looking for a cat, chat. We'll see like 1,000 more cats.
Bad parking. Oh, and here comes this restaurant.
Hopscotch? Should we hopscotch? Let's do it. I can't see a hopscotch. Pass it up. No bird shits. No bird shits. There's bird shit down. Right beside me. There were way more cats yesterday, actually. You want me to crib walk? I can't reveal my secrets. Also, where's my glasses case? Here. The sun is mad at us. Okay, I'm gonna keep my bag because there's a lot of bird shit on this ground. Actually, the wind is picking up, so I gotta make this a little bit lower. And I don't trust keeping my bag on the ground, so a lot of motos go by here. Those gym bros don't hopscotch, so dang, come on, stay. Can we see that? We can see that, right? Yeah, we can see that. All right. Wait for this moto to pass and then we'll go. Bet you never seen a reverse hopscotch. Hopscotch. It's over. Sorry if you missed it. You look crazy. A reverse hopscotch on a slope with a bum ankle. Plus the reverse. I hit you with the reverse. And this heavy ass bag with streaming gear inside, all lopsided. Acting like she got away with the crime. Kind of feels like that because it feels stupid. But also that was fun. I don't feel as stupid as I did as I did in the carousel. We jumped wrong, let's do it again. Heck no, do it again. We have places to be, more cats. So I could get in one of these taxis, but I'm not gonna, and I don't want to because it's going through this little neighborhood is gonna be a nightmare because it's a lot of pedestrians. So you'll spend more time in traffic than you will like heading towards your direction. Also, avoid these shops. None of these shops really have good stuff. It's like all the same. It's all the same stuff. So unless you were really desperate, like you forgot a hat, or you forgot a scarf, or you forgot some protection, there's not really anything to buy inside of those places. Even the dresses are all kind of That's like if you lose your luggage type of situation. Just another casual column. Okay, and we're gonna go down here and catch a taxi here instead. Because you see how people get stuck? You see all these cars getting stuck? You don't want to be there. Cute. Cute. Yeah, this is called Plaka. It's a little neighborhood right under the Acropolis. It's very cute, but it's mostly undrivable unless you're like a resident. And then the taxis can get kind of close, but you don't want to get stuck in there. It's better to get dropped off on a main road and walk in. But look at all this light. The light everywhere is so beautiful. cat in the shop. So like all these shirts, all these dresses, all these skirts, they all have the same manufacturer name. So it's you know, it's like the lowest quality possible, sold in all the same shops for super, super high prices. So I'd really avoid even wasting your time, unless, like I said, you lost your luggage or you need some protection from the sun or something like that, because it's like not good quality stuff for high prices. Need tips for restaurants? Listen, Tassos, you know I'll always take recs from you. I ate one of the best meals. Oof, last night I met a food blogger. I mean, I didn't meet in person, but we wrote each other, so I had 2 really good meals yesterday. Today I just did some like fast food as a snack because I didn't want to do like a long, I did want a Sunday lunch. I really wanted to do a Sunday lunch, but I didn't have the time. So I just did like some fast food and then came start stream. Okay, so let me see. I think we're gonna go that way, so I don't want to get in a taxi here, but let me double check. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we have to go that way, so let's cross the street. So, this is the Arc of Adrian, by the way. Looks very cool at night. And then after you pass the Arc, you go inside that park there, and there's the Temple of Zeus inside, but you cannot enter there. You have to go around and inside from the side entrance, and that's another ticket to enter the Temple of Zeus, which, let's go, because it's red. Which we also don't have time to do that. It's kind of like one or the other, which is really a shame. There's just so much to see, so much to do, but this is really cool. So wild. Okay, so we're gonna get a taxi here. Hopefully it's yellow. Bus, taxi. Let's see. Maybe a little before the turn is better, actually. Yeah. Let's do it right before the turn. They're all full going this direction. Yes, he didn't have his light on. Cabecera, yes, yes. Can you take me to... Sorry. Like a Betis? No? Denied. Okay. If the next one says no, we will do Uber taxi. No. Why? Because he knows it's a tourist destination and he probably doesn't want to go over there. Or maybe it's not enough money. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go right below it. Theater, Mount, Trail, Klokanaki. We're going to go. Here's the trail. Here's the trail. Stop. Yes, Kolonaki? Okay. Kalispera. Oh no, I won't photograph you. Don't worry. Let's see. Kolonaki under Lake Betis. Under beneath Lake Betis. Yes. Svaristö. Just a shy guy. Bruce Springsteen is not a redneck. This is Thomas Square. We're not on YouTube though, so it's okay. I'll just get muted. With the server worked. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on, I'm looking where we're at. So glad you didn't do the dual stream. Yeah, no. I tried. Did not work well. There are actually a lot of trees. We are back. Okay. So I had to do a quick restart because I think the fluctuations of the hill, whenever there are fluctuations like that and then I can't reconnect, I always try to remember to restart the phone. And then that usually helps. Holy hell. Okay. We got a good taxi driver too because he took us as high as we could get. Where the other dude was like, no. Mm-mm. So unfortunately, I forgot my adapter for my microphone, which means once this stream phone battery is at like 10%, we're gonna have to use the phone microphone and no longer use a good mic. So this is Likobetish Hill, and I was recommended this by many people, including my taxi driver yesterday from the airport. And he said there are basically two of the most famous hills, one in Athens, in Athena, one which is the Acropolis where we just were, and now here, Likobetish. So, amazing view, and the taxi driver said everybody goes to the Acropolis for the sunset, but it is very cool to also come here. So I thought, let's get in multiple locations for the stream instead of just one. Because like I said, we could have easily spent like a full freaking day at the Acropolis and the surrounding ruins. There's just so much to see and walk through. Don't be embarrassed to stretch. We already hopscotched. What do you mean embarrassed? Wow, look at this. She doesn't have any of her own. Is this pipe an alternative Nord Stream? Yeah, I saw those towers. I was like, we should have signal here. Apparently there's a restaurant up here too. What's that unique technique? Is it a Sky Bar? I'm not sure. He just said there was, the taxi driver said there was a restaurant. Oh my God. I'm gonna need water after these stairs. The humidity. Humidity just sticks into your lungs. There are a lot of feral cat houses around the city as well. Cat 104. Oh, I feel AC. How? How do I feel AC here? Oh no. Chat, not a stroller. It's like Battleship Potemkin. Not the stroller. It's kind of ominous.
That'll be big.
The stairs are depleting the stamina bar. Oh, we're into the restaurant. I don't want to go into the restaurant. I want to go in, see the view. Oh, okay. Oh, we can get water though. Okay, here, daily menu. Chicken or moussaka with tzatziki, Greek salad, and a glass of wine, 20 euros. I'd say for your daily menu at one of the most significant tourist spots, that's not a bad deal. Yeah, there's a church. pizza. We're back, we're back, we're back. Yay, I came down to the restaurant. It's alive. I came down to the restaurant, got a water, got a beer, and got their Wi-Fi. Said you have to pay for Wi-Fi. Okay, let's go. I think there was just too many people. There were way too many people up there. It just killed the signal. Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff down so I can sit. Everything is monetized. Oops, did not mean to slam that. What did I do? What I did. Back and even sweater. Someone said restaurant. Yeah, it's a restaurant. But I'm not eating. It's super early. Did the debrief go well? Oh, I should have got a lemonade. Oh. It looks like they just did nightly ceremony of the flag. I'm like kind of in the kitchen, but all the other tables are taking. Yeah, there was no signal. Just picked up the ashtray and there's something sticky on it. Yeah, the flag going down. We missed all that. We missed that. No signal. Every Sunday, the flag on the hill is taken away. We're big earrings to make the head smaller and wonder your game. Can't hear you too well, so I'm gonna have to speak louder. Is that better? Yeah, I had to unplug the mic. Sorry, chat. The good mic is gone for the rest of the stream because my sleepy head forgot my adapter, so I can't charge and use the mic at the same time without the adapter. So just remind me if it's quiet. I tend to speak quiet when I do IRL because I feel like if I speak normally, people annoy people. Hello, sweetheart. What's up, Edward? It's not the way you speak that annoys people with your face. It's listening. It's a lot of foam because I poured it vertically. What's up, Sophie? Cool will come and thank you for 34 months. Morn, thank you for the 58 months. Run Jogger, bro, thank you for the 65 months. Luca, thank you for the 28 months. Matt, thank you for the 666. Mr. Frost, thank you for the middies. Mermaid's looking rough. Cool pull. Great choice. The lady recommended it.
I'll pay you over there.
That's some on YouTube here. It's based. Hillary knows. Hello from Ekaterinburg. I was on your collection. You mean my meet and greets? Profusely. What to do after this? Probably set up. We can't really do any more historic sightseeing today because basically the last entry for everything is like 7:40. It's already 8 p.m. Dang, it's already 8? I don't want to go. Get this beer. You're a beer drinker. I actually don't drink a lot of beer because it makes me have to go to the bathroom a lot. And it's very filling. But every once in a while, yes, I'll have one. Like right now, it's very hot, so it's actually pretty good. And I was looking at they have some cocktails, but they don't. I'm not a big cocktail drinker either. I like some basics, but they don't look very good. So I didn't want to miss that. Beer is safe. So you're here until October. I'll be gone until November. No, this is my last day. Have I had any good Greek wine? Bruh, I don't even drink white wine. I'm a red wine drinker and like occasional rosé drinker. Everybody knows French white is the best. Everyone knows this. But Greek whites, severely underrated. Oh my god, they're so good. And they don't make me feel gross. Like white wine kind of tends to make me feel kind of gross. And give me headaches. A lot of Acertico. I had some Zinomavro rosé. Which is really good, super dry. I had like a not Zinomavro, then I had like another unfiltered white, which is really good. Use the pen so you can drink beer, that's disgusting. Yeah. I should have taken pictures of the different ones I drink because, oh yeah, alone. I like doing IRL alone because it's just easier. It's more convenient. Yes, it would be nice to have somebody like helping me do stuff and holding things and cameras, but in general, it's not easy to go with normie friends who don't stream to do IRL. It's just impossible. But on my days off, I was supposed to be having my vacation with a friend, and she got hospitalized. So I've spent this entire trip alone, and it has been very weird. Alone and burned and in pain. So it's been a weird trip, but I'm trying to still enjoy what I can. What did I say to myself the other night? I said, I said to myself, I'm relaxed in my misery. My friend got hospitalized. She didn't make it. Yeah, true story. It's not funny. I'm laughing because it's absurd, uncomfortable laughter. So yeah, I've been relaxed in my misery because I've been in pain. I mean, she didn't make it to the island. She's alive. I'm sorry, that sounded awful. She is alive. She is stabilized. She's okay now. But she did not make it on our trip together. I didn't mean it like that. You're the one that said it. There's no last day. Tomorrow's the first day. Just start counting until the next time you come back. I know. You said it, not me. I'm super behind on this Sydney Sweeney eugenics drama. So all I know, the latest I've heard is she's a Republican. So we'll catch up on that later. Okay, the sun is no longer on my chest. I can take this fucking scarf off. Wow. Whoa. What a light. Sydney's your future ex-wife. You and 1,000 others. I'm shocked, I tell you. Finally, what's up, Mike? How is the trip going? You just missed the mini story time. It's been weird. I've been fabulous, darling. You gotta spell the darling with an H. Their response was horrible. They would have been saying better saying nothing at all. I don't even know what I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how little I know, so I have to wait to catch up on everything with you guys. Later, not now. If you need anything, let me know. I need a new chest. Not. Hold on, rephrasing. I need literal new chest, not blogs, okay? I am in pain and blistered. Ayo, pause. Let me pull the plastic surgeon dude. When I was up on the hill, right now when the signal cut out, there was a freaking American girl yapping. And I was like, I don't want to hear you, lady, yapping about her office because she works at a plastic surgery center. And I was like, man, it's my last day here. I gotta go back to all that kind of talking away. You don't need to hear all that. Why don't you just enjoy the view, lady? I'm in the worst spot, by the way. I'm like in the kitchen. Wait, I'm gonna have to move the table's full. 10 minutes before it's behind that hill. I'll stand up once it gets closer. The signal is better next to the kitchen. Don't lose that Wi-Fi you paid for. It's Sunday, right? Thank you, Mike. Are you not gonna have? No, I'm not gonna eat here. This is not where you want to eat. This is just a good place to catch a sunset and a view of the whole city. I'll trade my chest for yours. It's gonna be a color mismatch. You'll need a bigger bra. You're off for 2 weeks. Enjoy those 2 weeks, man. Try to go to Sail Bar, one of the best views of the Acropolis at night. Sail Bar. There are a lot. I noticed there are a lot of. Sorry. There are a lot of rooftop situations here. It's the big thing. I looked for a hotel with a pool, but there weren't many.
Okay. Go.
And the few that there were really overpriced and didn't even have the best reviews. So I was like, I'm gonna be outside. Okay, I'm gonna be outside the whole time anyway. So why? I'm not gonna be in a pool. I'm here to see history, man. I'm here to witness it. I'm here to breathe it in. Take it in. We still got like 10 minutes. Let's see how right I am. Well, I said 10 minutes like a minute ago, so I'm gonna see how right I am. You know what I'm gonna miss? Food. And swimming. I didn't swim in Athens, obviously, but and I'll see the sunburn is here. It's under my shirt. That's why I'm wearing shirts that cover my chest, plus this wrap around. No, Andy's back in the States. I think it's what? Oh, do you want to sit here? Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Also, this one if you want.
Okay, no, it's okay. Thank you.
There's a product called sunscreen. I wore it today. I wore it every other day except the one day. Terrible. Never happened in my life. I can actually tell you how many times I've burned in my whole life. Once, I was like 18 or 19 in Miami, and it wasn't even that bad. It was just my shins. Just the shins. Fine. Lasted one day, and it was just itchy. Second time was in Hawaii swimming, because I went swimming for hours. So it was my back. Fine, after 2 days. This was an insane burn. Like, you guys have no idea. It's still painful. So I had to get 2 different creams. Sunscreen in a bottle. I didn't even drink. No, I was on a boat. This was in Crete, the last stream in Crete. In the morning I went on the boat. And the thing is, had I known, I would have prepared differently, but I left the hotel, went to the location, and I had my sunscreen with me. And it was a spray bottle, and the hole got plugged up, so it wouldn't come out. So I was on a boat with no protection. And then on top of it, when you're going so fast on the water, you just feel the wind. It felt so good. It didn't even feel like I was getting sun. So not only did I lose the stream because there was no signal on the boat, but then I got burned and I've been uncomfortable and in pain this entire time and blistered. Don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. We fell asleep in the sun. We cut us off. Yeah, don't ever do it, Chet. Like, seriously, wear sunscreen or cover yourself. Always. I had aloe vera, I had the Bethenthal, and then I had one that was even stronger than the normal Bethenthal with all this other stuff in it. Also, I think what made it blister might have been the salt water, because it didn't blister for 4 days. 3 or 4 days. What day? It was a Friday? Or Thursday. Friday travel. Friday, Saturday. I have to look. I don't remember. All my days are mixed up now. Not having responsibility for a few days mixed up my days. But it was like 3 or 4 days it took to actually blister. And I think it was... Okay, here we go. That was...
Vamos, Max. Cuidado, Max. Max.
I think I'm pretty good with this timing. Pretty good with this timing. 5.5 minutes, and it's not gone yet. But I'm putting the exposure down so you guys can see it better.
Neta?
Wow. That's it, chat. I have no other video. This is it. And now it's gonna go real.
No, ay, sí, ¿cómo que lo vas a escalar? No, Ale, tú no. Ale, Ajá. Alejandro.
Just got it.
Okay. I said 10. I said 5 to 10 minutes. I said 5 to 10 minutes we had, and it is gone behind the cloud, and the timing is 7 minutes 55 seconds because I set it a minute before I started the timer. Am I good or am I good? Huh? Am I good or am I good? 7 minutes 50 seconds. The sun was down. Well, don't forget, this might say 8:32, but it has, there's a mountain or hills. There are hills plus the clouds, so it's not gone, you know? It's gone from our point of view. It's gone from our point of view, but that's it. Time to throw away the smart devices. Sunset base, flat sea level.
Where are you from?
California.
California.
You?
Athens.
You're from here? Ah, cool. How often do you come?
It's the first time. Yeah, believe me.
What? How?
Don't believe it. Cause, you know, I'm working at the airport.
Okay. So always busy.
Basically, all the years basically.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have time to rest.
You can imagine.
Yeah. But my son is go to Gabetos. Go, let's go. But too many steps.
I took a taxi.
You take a taxi? You take a taxi, yeah? He likes to know the view.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Takes the photos. You are influencer?
Sorry?
You are influencer?
Like
Yeah, what-
live streaming, yes.
Yeah.
In diretta.
Twitch.
Yes.
How many streamers?
1,500 now.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many? Your first time in Greece?
First time in Athena.
Athena, yeah, really?
Yes. But I've only been to the islands before this. So this feels
Yeah, it's
stronger.
totally different.
Yes, totally different.
You cannot compare, that Athens
No.
downtown with the islands.
No, not at all. This
Yeah.
is magic, really.
You're going to Acropolis? Yes.
Yes, I went before.
Yeah.
So that's why I took the taxi. Because I spent
It's the same
hours.
day,
Yes.
You want a beer?
No, I'm okay. I have one. Thank you, though. I don't more than one, and then
What's the code?
cheat code.
Which vendor?
It's getting. We still have like an hour of brightness before it really gets dark, and I have a light. How much longer can we convince you to do a labor in New York? I have mom time on the weekend, so I'm going home. I'm not gonna sleep tonight because my flight is too early. So I go home, get to LA, and then I have a few days at home, and I'm gonna stream at home, and then the weekend I have my mom time. Don't pronounce that. What does it mean? It's still too hot for New York anyway.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed.
Also, New York is kind of hard to stream. I did it before. New Yorkers do not like being on your stream at all. There are a lot of places that make New York that are hard to stream at. You can't take a selfie stick or you don't have service. So it's not a super stream-friendly place, but I can say the stuff I did with Andy was cool because we did like Astoria, Queens, Flushing. So those places were cool because it's outside of Manhattan. So it was a little bit different. More local feeling, more relaxed. There are many New York IRLers. Okay. It's still not easy. It's not stream friendly. Ari is like probably the best New York IRLer. But that's because he's physically doing something. He doesn't depend on locations to give his content. His content is the music. So it's different. Sure. The name? Sasha? This? Yes. First one. Sasha Gray. Yes. Kuma. Go where you want. simple. Well, I mean, I don't do IRL that often anyways for so many reasons. I prefer to do streams from inside because they're more stable, you have better internet, you have more control over your content. When you're outside, you don't have so we didn't even get to see the view at the top because there's no signal. So we sit at the table, things like this. So there are a lot of things you miss when you do live that you could capture even better if you're doing a vlog, for instance, and you're not depending on the live aspect of the stream. Obviously safety is the number one freaking thing. Safety and internet connection are the number one issues with doing outdoor IRL streaming. So, and it's really disappointing when you put so much effort into something to get somewhere and then you don't have signal. I remember your New York stream is so much going on, but you made it work. Totally agree, it's not stream friendly. I think we did a lot. I think we did as much as we probably could in New York, and I'm really happy with how they turned out actually. The New York stuff went really well. It's just I feel like I exhausted all the options of what you can do there. Nick K, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it, man. Welcome to stream.
I think it was downstairs.
GTA New York. She prefers inside because she has a large auditorium. Alright, we should probably, so many people getting passive social anxiety. Make it interesting, it's worth it. That's what makes these streams interesting. On the fly, it's worth it. They're class. Thank you, Tricia. Okay, we can walk. It's gonna be an interesting walk down. Unless we find a taxi. I keep thinking I'm hearing a drone, but I think it's people's fans.
Oh, I
have no service. I only have service on the Wi-Fi. How would you rate this trip compared to others? I'm really happy with how Poland and Crete turned out. Actually, Poland was the unplanned portion that I didn't know if I would have time to stream that, and I did, so I added that. But all the streams in Crete, I feel like we had really good signal. We got to see really cool things, and I feel like we did so much in a short period of time. With pretty good signal. So I'm happy that we had signal. That makes a world of difference. With the exception of the boat trip, but my backup for that was that if it didn't work, I was still going to stream the second half of the day. So I did that in the morning, it didn't work for stream, and I didn't lose the stream day. So yeah, I'm really happy with this trip actually. I think maybe doing shorter bursts are also a little bit better because the longer you're in a place, the more likely you're going to run into tech issues. So shorter time, less tech issues. Your time we did not stream. It was, oh, maybe you just got here. It was weird. I was relaxed in my misery. And I say that because my friend who was supposed to meet me did not make it to our vacation because she was hospitalized. Not joking. So I was completely alone. And then I've been suffering from this burn, and it's been quite painful. It's like tending to a wound, essentially. So it's been super beautiful, but it's been a weird trip. She's fine now. It is a drone. I'm not tripping. It is a drone. Okay, it's not somebody's fan. It is a drone. She's fine. She's stabilized now. It's just weird, man. I would have been fine doing like 3-4 days alone, off time, no stream. 3-4 days would have been totally doable. A week was too much. It got weird. And then I'll give you guys more like story time and details later, because I know a lot of people are going to ask again, and I'll tell it again when we have better audio. Yeah, I mean, imagine for her, and like, you can't be mad, you can't be angry, right? Because she's really ill. But you could still feel alone. That's for sure. That being said, there was something nice about being alone. I keep trying to look at the positive aspects. The nice thing is, like, I basically did van life. So I rented this, well, okay, I got the weirdest, most rundown car rental place you could get, but I'm not mad at it. You know why I'm not mad at it? Because the island I went to is really wild, so I could go everywhere. And his SUV was so, well, first of all, he was supposed to give me a Suzuki Jimny, and then he was like, it's messed up, I can't give it to you. The mechanic didn't fix it in time. So then he gave me this Toyota SUV, which is like 25-30 years old, cracked ass windshield, dents and scratches everywhere. The brakes are squeaking, like, it was like a disaster car, but it got me everywhere. So I got to go to super wild parts of the island without worrying that I was gonna mess up a car. So what I did was, I took 2 bags, like this size, you know? So one was my beach bag and one was my change of clothes bag. And then at the end of the day, I took as much daylight and sea water as possible. And I had to do all the cream. So like every time I went in the water, I had to clean myself, put the creams back on. And then at the end of the day, I would find a shower or running water somewhere, clean myself, I would change, and I would go eat. I would never do that if I was with other people. So that was kind of cool. And I've actually don't think I've ever done that like more than one day in a row anywhere. This is kind of cool. It felt like living the van life in a way. Just wearing sandals and espadrillas, my French espadrillas. Yeah, like I'm trying to focus on the things that were positive about it. That was nice. But in pain for sure. Okay, we should start walking down before it gets too dark. So yeah, like that's stuff I never. Yes, Mike. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the positives. It was good overall. It was odd. In espadrillas? Yes, espadrillas and sandals, but mostly my espadrillas, the ones I got in Collier. €20 at a touristically school, but did they call you Latina? Okay, so I got Latina, Italian, and French in the islands. Here, and actually finally some Greek. Here everybody thinks I'm Greek. Yeah, I think, actually no, I take that back. Even yesterday people were asking if I was French or Italian also. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to my face. I think it's the RSF. I think I have the RSF face. So maybe that's like very... The eyebrows. I mean, I'm a little... Yeah, they're darker featured French for sure, but it's kind of funny. You some kind of Spanish? No Russian? Only the Russians in chat think I'm Russian. Nobody actually thinks I'm Russian, except Russians. I think people are always curious. I feel for sure though, I'm definitely ambiguous to a lot of people, even when I'm traveling. We French or grumpy, so that's why. Oh, so I always look grumpy. Okay, that checks out. That's true. Okay, wallet, bag, get out. Enjoy and cheers. Perfect Russian spy. They thought French because French is the mustache.
It's a nice surprise on a Sunday evening. Cheers.
They see the name Sasha. Yeah, that's true. Bruce, thank you for the 48 months. Back, thank you for the 45 months. Thanks, you guys. Okay. What beer was it? It's pretty good. I'm not a big beer drinker, but this is good. Cool label too. Boris and Natasha and Sasha. Bonus stream unlocked. Let's go. Let's start walking. We're probably going to lose some signal on the walk out of here because we're surrounded by stone. So let's go. People who associate Unihoku with what? Are you talking about the asylum or something else? Okay. This is my only friend, the end. Oh, you? Yeah, what the hell? Do you feel better? Did you get your medicine? Wait, I don't want to dox you. Well, you're doxing yourself, so I'm not doxing you. No, I had beef and lamb kebab today. Oh, you? Yeah, what the hell? Do you feel better? It was fast food and it was still good. Whew. I like turtles. Oh. What did we do today? We went to the Acropolis on stream. That's what we did. We went to the Acropolis and then we came here. And before that, I slept in today because tonight I'm not going to sleep before my flight. So I slept in, got ready, and I was so tired, so disoriented, I forgot a bunch of my streaming gear. And I changed outfits like 5 freaking times because I realized I didn't have, hold on, look at this one. I realized that I didn't have real city clothes to go around in, and it's so sickly hot out here that I didn't really want to wear like a dress or a long heavy skirt. Like I have more beach clothes. Nah, there's nothing hot like this. California's got nothing on this heat. Trust me, I live in California. This is like humid. You're breathing in the humidity, choking on the humidity and heat. Watch Evil Dead Rise. Oh my god, get out of here. Stop talking about death. He's a senior. I've only been to Athens in Assassin's Creed. Yes, the sea is the opposite way though. Ew, gross. My nail is dirty. Hold up, Quad. I gotta look and see if it's even available. Can you check my DM or too hard? Yeah, hold on. Wow, man, great views. Any cooler? Yeah, like now that the sun is gone, it does feel a little bit better. So the sea is behind us. So we were up there at the cafe, and then you saw the other side of the city, plus you can see the sea. When we were at the Acropolis, I showed you guys the sea as well. So yes, Athens is basically a hilltop city above the sea. So you can live on the seaside and still technically live in Athens. You should see the map of ancient Athena. It's only Acropolis Circle linked to Piraeus with long walls. So cool. Whew. Oh no. Hello. How do you say hello or good evening in Greek? You can good evening, or like formal is kalispera, or you can say yassas, and that's still a more formal way of saying hello. Doesn't matter on the time of day though. Kalimera you say in the morning until noon. Afternoon it becomes kalispera. You still try to eat the local food? Hell yeah. If you stay until night in the parking lot of the hill, there are underground car meetings and drifting until the police show up. What? What? Which parking? Because I took the taxi from Acropolis here, so we didn't do the whole walk. We just did this staircase here. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the gifted. Eurazis, thank you for the 4 months. Deal, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, you guys. Don't give her ideas if you want her back alive. Bro, you said drifting is like a dog's ears perked up. Huh? Drifting? Okay. I'm gonna walk to there and then check your message, Claude. I wonder if these cactus have the... No, they don't. If they have the insect to make the dye. You know the cactus in Mexico, they have the parasites. So they scrape off the parasites from the cactus. They dry them out and then they use them to dye everything, basically. But it becomes like a purple blue dye, and then if you mix it with other materials, then it can become green, different colors, obviously. And I found some cactus near my house in LA with the parasite, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna take all of these. And actually, I must have had a chunk of one under my shoe from my trip to Mexico, because I was in my kitchen one day and I was like, something scraped under me, and I was like, what is on my foot? And I see like a blue purple color dragging on my kitchen. And actually, I must have had a chunk of one under my shoe from my trip to Mexico, because I was in my kitchen one day and I was like, something scraped under me, and I was like, what is on my foot? And I see like a blue purple color dragging on my kitchen. This is part of Athens, yes. This is one side, and then the other side is on the other side of this hill where we were sitting. This is one side, and then the other side is on the other side of this hill where we were sitting. Oh, that actually scared me.
Twitch.tv/Sasha Gray. Follow me, your uncle.
Okay, here's where we started. Yeah. Where you are now, turn right and you'll see the parking lot. Where you are now, turn right and you'll see the parking lot. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, are these bats? Dude, are these bats? Yo, fuck no. Are these bats? Oh, hell no, get me out of here. I'm not getting rabies tonight. Those are your people. Master. Renfield. Corona, here we go. They're swallows? Are you sure they're swallows? Because the swallows are usually a little bit closer to the water, and the water is on that side. So they don't attack people? Listen, I know I told you guys this story of a girl I met. I was at like a group dinner, and this girl, nah dude, I think these are bats. These are fucking, those are not swallows. I know what a swallow looks like. These are bats. Their wings are different. They're more fluttery than the swallow. It's an omen. Bushido says don't believe in omens, so I'll stick with that. When we get cuckoo, when we get to cuckoo mon chéri, when we get to like somewhere with a bench, I'm gonna put my light on. I have to change my phone grip because this phone grip is better. I like this phone grip better. It's more stable. But the downside is it doesn't have a secondary female input to screw in my light. The place you are is one of the most luxurious, expensive places to live in Athens. What is that sound? That some kind of bird. I don't know. Yeah, those are fucking bats. Okay, I know I told you guys this story. So this girl I met at some group dinner I went to, like my friend invited a bunch of people for dinner at her house. This girl lived in Bushwick, and she was like, oh, hold on, let me see. I need the map. Okay, keep going. No. Here. Yes, okay. She was like, oh yeah, I spend so much money living in a studio apartment in Bushwick, but I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. But one day, I feel like that's the path because we're going back up here. But one day, you know, I have a chimney and this bat flew through. Thank you, light. Oh, automatic systematic. This bat flew through my chimney and bit me. She spent $30,000 getting shots at the emergency room because she got bit by a bat. But she wouldn't change living in Bushwick for the world. Crazy. There are no signs, by the way. There's like a little trail. The trails go in every direction, but I want to go to this other neighborhood, not to the other neighborhood. Because I think it does look residential, but like the path makes a little bit more sense. I ate around here last night. Okay. I feel like it's this. Or does it go up and then down again? No, it goes up and down again. Allegedly. Let's see. Anyways. Anti-vampire antidote costs a lot. American healthcare costs a lot. That's crazy. In no world should a shot cost you $30,000. That's just stupid. $30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by a bat. Mom got bit by a bat in her room. The sound caught it in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. $30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by a bat. Mom got bit by a bat in her room. The sound caught it in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. 30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by a bat. Mom got bit by a bat in her room. The sound caught it in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. Are we back? We should be back, chat. Check that out. Let me see if I have the exposure down. Let's turn the exposure down. Look at that. Outstanding. So emotional. We were there. It's so disgusting. It's so gross. Yeah, so gross. I can't believe what I'm looking at. Ew. Nasty. I can't believe you'd subject me to this history. It's all fake, Zeus. How freaking cool is that? We didn't walk all the way here though, chat. We walked about halfway and then took a taxi the rest of the way. Drizzly, I think he's being sarcastic. I think SCOTUS is being sarcastic. I don't think they really meant it's disgusting. I think it was sarcasm. And if it wasn't, then F. Gato? Yes, gato. It's blending in. Meow meow. Nice lashes, thanks. They're mine. Forgot about that massive hill taxi ride. I would have underestimated that too, because I would have gotten out at the bottom and walked up, and we would have missed it. Can you say that phonetically, Tassos? No. No.
Régen jártam azzal a fesztiválban. Jártam Kubára.
Okay. Timed perfectly, go with your instincts. No, there is a sunset. There is the golden hour. I know that the sun's at 8:30, so if we wanted to make it, we needed to get here around 7 to get some good ops in. That doesn't sound right. Oh, he's on the hunt. What's he got? What's he getting?
В принципе, я хочу как раз попробовать. Один советую.
Кто-то видит?
Да, вижу.
What is he after?
Беда.
He's so cute. Go hunting. Go. Go after him. What's he going after? Oh, it's like a catnip. He's rolling in the dirt.
Значи плоден смоква се може да јести.
Quad. The cat is called Psina. Spina. What if it's a boy? Okay, now it's scratching. Gross. Do I have cats? No, I have carpet.
والله مشوار. متوقع الحي يبدا فوق هذا. الحي هذا يبدا عالي.
They're all female. Got it. She has meows, exactly. It's opposite from Italian and Spanish. All cats get male article. Stina. Zima.
Ah ouais? C'est-à-dire, les sentir quand même. Oui, mais pour ma cheville, ça fait plus mal.
C'est bon encore?
Pour le cardio, c'est beaucoup plus haut. Moi?
Ooh, trees. Gata.
En fait, je descends plus vite et ça fait moins
I wish the Greeks invented escalators. But why? How do you think the Olympians got their bodies? Not by using fucking escalators. That's for damn sure. They're everywhere. They're like the bats. Okay, I don't trust my pants on these stairs though. Oop. Have I had any Olympian dreams at any point? I was actually thinking about that last night and today. I was like, damn, how cool would it be to dedicate your life to an Olympic sport? It's pretty remarkable. I liked judo when I was a kid, but I didn't really stick with it. I wish I would have. I did do judo like, I don't know, 6 years ago. I did it for like half a year. It's like I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, we are here. Okay, we can do. Oh, it's 9 p.m. So I gotta figure out dinner. How many more stairs do we have? Let me just find a bench so I can answer quad and figure out dinner. And then I'll hopefully take you guys to like one more spot. You win a gold medal every year in procrastination. This is true. This is true. Super early. So early I'm not sleeping. Somebody's Duolingo. My ankle has been doing pretty good until right now on this trip because it's going down. Downhill this much is annoying. So, fucking irritating. These are narrow steps. Smoker's break. Smoker's break. All these people sitting. Ouch. Yeah, it hurts here. Okay, one more staircase probably. Worst at going down. Favorite thing about Greece so far? Not being home. Nature. Nature and the sea.
¿Han ido para allá? Para el metro. Para allí han ido en metro. Por aquí. Para aquí andando. ¿Pero no van juntos? Algunos van en metro y otros andando. Pues yo en el medio. Pues nada. Pues vete volando. A ver, pero ellos no saben que van separados. No, yo voy con todos en metro. ¿Vamos todos?
Sintagma, sintagma, sintagma.
Maite no quiere cantar.
Da igual. Pues si nos vamos a perder. Yo, no.
No, porque nos llaman en separatista.
¿Puede ser problema? ¿Tú te vas al metro?
Sí. Samuel.
¿Por? Porque eres un bebé.
Samuel
Pero yo quiero andar.
Samuel es de mujer. Toma uno,
Cycling is pretty cool. Can't lie. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here. After all is said and done, do you like Greece? Yes. I'm very happy to, even if it's only a day, to see Athens though, because I've never been to real mainland Greece. I've always been to islands, which are of course freaking beautiful and amazing, but this is different. This is like way more emotionally captivating. Although Crete, I would say, Crete was pretty cool because Crete, even if it's an island, you still get major city vibes because of how big it is. So you don't feel like you're on some of the smaller islands. You get a lot more dynamics on Crete, which is really cool.
Ya, esa es la cosa.
Never been to the islands. Okay. I don't want to, we've been doing too many stairs and I don't want to fall, so I'm going to keep POV mode for a minute. This is where I ate last night. Oh, we were right there. Okay. Dang. We were right there, chat. And last night I ate here. Unbelievable food. Like, you have no idea. Damn near religious experience. She got freaked out because the cockroach, and the boy said, "Que bueno." Okay, so I sort of know where I am because I had the taxi last night drop me off. 1, 2, like 2 or 3 blocks down. And then to the right. So I kind of know where I'm at now. Nice. Which is also why I picked this neighborhood versus the other neighborhood. So at least I kind of know where I'm walking with you guys as I randomize the next part of this journey. Okay, I turned here because I remember there were a lot of people at this restaurant last night. Not so many people tonight. And I walked here. This actually, there's like a little bit more life here right now than there was last night, which is funny because on Sundays, a lot of stuff is closed, even restaurants. That's cute. Homemade pies. Mmm. Casata. I started learning the rules of judo after learning about and eventually watching and rooting for a German judoka named Romy Tarangul. Don't ask me why she's the only judoka whose name I still remember. All I know is that learning how to fall when I was 7 years old has saved me throughout my life. Learning the judo fall has saved me. Broken bones, I kid you not. I might have suffered bruises from falling, but not broken bones like that. It got so dark so quickly. So this is like a really, it seems to me, I don't know, but it seems like a pretty residential area back here with like some cafes, some restaurants. And then once you start walking back down this hill, then you start seeing more shops, boutiques, bank, random clothing stores, but they're all closed. They were closed last night too because it was kind of too late. Also, it's more of a commercial area. Right where I was behind me though, it was all apartments. And then the more you go down the direction I'm going, then it gets, yes, very commercial. A lot of shops and hotels. Kulanaki is from an ancient pillar many years ago. These are Airbnbs mostly. Dang. But also it's pretty quiet. I've really loved the city. I was like, oh, I'm moving to Athens. I love this. Last night, ooh, hold on, I just closed you guys. Last night I was like, I'm moving to Athens. I love this. But then it kind of reminds me of like hat hair. Ew. Kind of reminds me of how I felt about Napoli Città, the city center of Naples, not going to the islands in the Amalfi Coast in Napoli because I went in August. So yeah, you're dying from the heat, but there are way less people. So like you can kind of get around a little bit easier. There's not as much traffic. And I even asked my taxi driver last night, I was like, how's the traffic in these days? He was like, it's fine now until like the next 3 weeks. And then around the 25th, it gets bad again. So yes, you'll suffer for the heat, but for the traffic, it's a little bit better. Dressed like Linda Hamilton in Terminator. Dude, I'm telling you, I've had to wear this shirt and my 2 button downs because of this stupid burn. So freaking annoying. So I got dropped off here last night. I actually got dropped off here last night because I was like, oh, I was like 30 minutes early to go eat dinner, and I wanted to see what was in this neighborhood, and like everything was pretty much closed except for more restaurants. There's an episode on Star Trek about Kirk teaching someone to roll. Oh, I have to pee. Now it's gonna be tough to find a bathroom. You have heartburn? Do you want regular food or fast food? No, I want regular food because I had fast food for lunch, which is even funny to say because the fast food here is still like 10 times better than a sit-down restaurant at home. Well, some, not all, than some sit-down restaurants that serve the same food at home. Yeah, the place I went to was like easy. The street food is pretty, I looked at a few places in the area for street food actually because I thought that would have been quicker for like a half lunch, just a snack. But a lot of stuff is closed Sundays. So all the things that looked interesting were closed already. Oh, I don't know, your burn blister, but it looked like a heart chest area. Oh, literal heart. Derp. Yes. Literal chest burn. Okay. This, I don't love the look of this. It looks kind of corny. But I know there's not a lot around here, so we might have to do it. Do we have good signal? We have good signal. See if there's a bench. If there's no bench like right here, then we'll go sit at one of these cafes. Have you had a lot of seafood? Is it amazing? I will tell you guys that later. Last night I finally did. Before last night I did not. But that's like a story time thing, so I'll save it for if you remind me again. I'll tell you guys later. Yeah, let's just go because it's gonna take another like 5-10 minutes to get to the next square, and I have to pee, and I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, so it'll be a good break. Last night was freaking amazing though, dude. I was like slow motion eating like meows because I was in heaven. This is what I needed. Okay, let me POV it real quick. Don't eat cookies. What? What do you mean don't eat cookies? Okay, we have Venetti Jacksons with a Native American. And that looks closed. So we're doing this one. This is corny, but less corny than that. Don't eat cookies without milk. Got it. Let's pick a table away from the music as much as possible. This sucks because it's high, but whatever. Disable cookies. Sorry, Spetta. Yes, sis. Can I have Campari Spritz, please? Where's your toilet?
Downstairs. You go this way, left downstairs.
After the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Without cookies, I'm just a monster. How do people eat outside without eating bird food? What? Oh, I should have got an Americano. Too late. Too late. How many trees? Oh, I saw somebody in chat say, there are no trees in Athens. There are actually quite a lot of trees. Considering you're in a densely populated city. There are a lot of trees. There's a lot of green. I expected it to be drier right now. Oh. Okay, I can answer quad, look at dinner, and hold it for a little bit longer. I gotta look at what we're eating, meows, and then I'm gonna boost my exposure. That looks good. Why do you have two purses? Because normally when I do IRL, I actually carry a backpack, but I knew how hot it was gonna be today, So I didn't feel like carrying the backpack because the straps, the back part of the backpack is really well designed for being in the city and sweating, but the straps are not. So it gets super slippery and gross. It's so nasty. I was like, man, I don't want all that today. So I decided to bring all of my gear, well not all of it, but this with most of my gear. And then this, which I put like chapstick, and then I can hang my, like this is my maps and regular phone, and I can just put it in like this. That way I don't have to go digging in my bag when I just need chapstick or the second phone. And then I can also kind of just put the battery inside. But yeah, I didn't want the sweaty backpack. When you're streaming all day, a bag is not a great idea though, because it's just imbalanced weight. So you do kind of suffer more, but I felt like it was going to be gross no matter what today. So it's just one day like this, I'll be fine. But I wouldn't do like a full week of streaming like that. It would kill me. Plush cargo. Backpacks for mountains are better. Backpacks for mountains are better. Except I kind of found a little trick, which is when I'm doing IRL, and let's say I know I'm going to end at some point to like end stream and I don't want to go all the way back to my hotel or B&B or whatever, it's better to have a slightly more discreet looking backpack than a mountain backpack, because you will get treated differently at certain places. And not even just, I'm not even talking about like fancy places, I'm talking about some normal restaurants. So I'd rather be able to blend in a little bit more. Because yes, restaurants judge people. If you've ever worked in a restaurant, you know this. They judge the way people look. Like I've gone into restaurants with no reservations, post IRL streaming, getting a table where people behind me looking like backpackers don't get in. And it's messed up, but it is what it is. Like, always be the bear. You know what I'm saying? So it's a convenience thing. I don't want to always have to go back to my hotel to do stuff, because you waste time. It gets later, then you eat too late. Blah 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 blah. I don't understand how sunbathing in the polar light is pleasurable, even minimal. Novel about sunbathing. Backpack discrimination. Bourdain, no reservations. Hell yeah. But you know it's true. Like even the hat can be problematic. And you know this. If you've ever worked in a restaurant, you know this. Dude, I'm sweating. All's about. It's disgusting. Okay. Quad. I can hide my cap in a backpack, and oh wait. Alright. H&M or Zara? What do you mean? Oh, do I have my fan? There is a fan, but it stops at the next table. Like, it doesn't reach me. But it's better for sound, probably. Yes, I went all over Russia more than 10 years ago. 2013, so 12? It was 2013 or 2012? 2013, so 12 years ago. Why would you pick the hottest period of the year to visit Greece? Funny you should ask. I was in the islands, so that's why. And then I had to fly out of Athens, so I know that leaving the islands can be a pain in the ass. Meaning that if I would have tried to leave the island to get to Athens to catch my main flight, I probably wouldn't have made it. And there probably were not any options either, if I remember looking correctly. So instead I had to do 2 nights here, and it was really stupid to do 1 night because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna spend the night in Athens and not see anything. Like, that would have been a travesty. So I made it too. But basically I only saw the end of the day yesterday. Decided not to stream that because it would have been a super short stream and save all the historic places for stream today. You go for cheapest flight, you find our premium economy business. It depends on what I'm traveling for and what I'm doing, and how many days, like recuperation days, I have in between. And pre-COVID, I would usually get upgrades for free, which was really nice. Don't really get those anymore. I just chugged like a quarter bottle of water. It. Sorry. What? Tell her to get more. What else are you gonna do? I gotta look up dinner, and I'm answering a message from Claude real quick. See if they have Wi-Fi, because my phone is not. One second. My signal. Sasha was close to Satanias, the place where I grew up. I was rewatching videos of sunset and crying. I love it. It's been pretty freaking... It's been a pretty freaking emotional trip for me, too. Very impactful. Okay. This part, like being in Athens specifically. Oh, in Crete? Sorry, I misunderstood. In Crete, which sunset was it? My days are a blur right now. Sorry, chat, I'm looking something up. Balconies and fences. Losing memory. No, I gotta see like a freaking. I gotta look at. You guys actually asked me this. I need to see a calendar to remember like the things I did, specific things I did. But even Meows asked me this. Oh, the sunset in Crete. I remember now, along the sea. I remember with the pirate ship going by in Rethymnon. See, I remembered. It just took me a second. That that was really cool. It's a cover of Whitney, though. It's a cover. No, David, I already bought Cortez right before my trip, my black ones. I already got the black ones right before leaving, and I was gonna pack them. I was gonna take them with me, and then I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking. Maybe I shouldn't bring the brand new ones with me. Come to Izmir, Turkey. I was really thinking about going to Turkey on this trip. I was like, ooh, Turkey and Greece, but the ferries are not very well connected between the two countries. Same with like Greece and Italy as well. And I would have lost too many days traveling. So I didn't do it. Turkey would have probably been bad these past 2, yeah, and the fires. Yeah, but you can't predict that, you know? But hey, what happened to Bodrum? More like it's not a time, it's more of a distance? Yeah, not really, because some of the Greek and Turkish islands are actually really close to each other. It's just that there isn't a service going between those specific places, which is a real shame. But it's like that for Greece to Italy as well, for instance. I love Istanbul. I would love to go back. Explore in the food loop. I can't wait. I will tell you guys all about the food. Okay, dinner. What am I doing? A lot of stuff I wanted to try is closed. Let's see if this food blogger wrote you back. Food, not blogger, writer. Okay, chat, so if you're wondering, like, what is she doing? It's Sunday night, and a lot of places are closed. Heck yeah, closes at 1. Copy, like, some of the phone numbers I'm not able to call because I hit dial and it doesn't enter the country code, so I have to like memorize it, put it in my notepad, and then +30, then enter it. It might be 82, but the humidity is +1000, dude. Okay, this place closes late. It's 9:40 now. If I want to take you guys to this square over here. Oh wait, where is this? Hold on, I gotta see where this even is. Okay, so it's a 20-minute walk which way. Okay, so I could pass the square I wanted to take you guys to. It closes late, which is good, so I can kind of take my time with the stream. I don't have to rush. 9:40, 10:40 to call it 11. Maybe 10:30. There's so much to see and do here. Okay, so last night, oh, here's a funny story time while I'm looking at this chat. Last night I was walking through a square. I was leaving Manastiraki. I was walking through this big square and I was taking an amazing picture, or I was trying to. And this guy comes up to me and he's like, "What are you doing, pretty lady?" You know, this is my Brad Pitt Meet Joe Black moment, okay? So I'm just taking a great picture. "What is your name?" I said, "My name is Sasha." "What's your name?" "My name is George." I said, "Cool, nice to meet you, George." And I was like being polite, but also like I'm trying to take a picture. And then anyways, he was pretty funny. Like, it was easy to talk to. And then he starts telling me that he's from the Caribbean, obviously. But then he said, he said he goes to Aegea, which is an island right off Athens. Like, it's right here. It's one of the closest islands. And he said, yeah, I worked there, and because they were, like, some of him and his friends were hanging out listening to music in the square. So he was like, I go there, and I work at the bar, and I also play music sometimes. I said, okay, cool, so if I go to Aegea in the future, where do I find you? Where do I find you? And who do I ask for? And he goes, he totally switches it up. He goes, "They call me Fireman." And I said, get the fuck out of here. "They call me Fireman." I said, bro, George is a very common name in Greece. He was not Greek. He was Caribbean. And I said, "Your name is Fireman. What happened to George?" And I killed him. He was dying laughing. Like, I don't think anybody had spoke to him for real, like, in a minute. It was fucking hilarious. It was a good, like, wholesome moment. So fucking funny. Anyways, that's it. My name is Giovanni Joa. Yeah, Fireman. I was like, man, one day I really hope to visit Aegea and find Fireman in the bar randomly. What's so funny about the name George, huh? Super funny. Double agent. Everything gonna be Irish. Oh my god. Please. This is when, okay, this is the other thing that I like about streaming, like in my studio more, is that I can now go show you guys the clip here. Let's just see if I can play it from my phone. The fucking Brad Pitt at his blondest, channeling the spirits of the old Caribbean woman. Meet Joe Black hospital scene is the first thing that comes up, by the way. The clip lives rent free in my head. Yeah, man. It's too long. No, it's too long. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes, yeah. I need the freaking 6 minutes. Whatever, you guys remember. Freaking, you wouldn't even be able to hear it anyways. Look, I've already clicked. Oh, it just went away. You know, sometimes when you see your history on YouTube and it shows how far along you are in a clip, they just showed me that because we've definitely watched it on screen before. What is this? Oh. You need to rewatch it today. Okay. Let's, this is, yeah. Meet Joe Fireman. From anyone to learn to smile and be sure now we grow things with minimal electricity and solitude people. Have I met anybody like that? You gotta look at the Meet Joe Black clip. Yikes. It's yikes because it's cringe. Because it's not great. But it's not offensive. Important. That's important. It's cringe because it's not well done. It's not offensive. He's supposed to be channeling somebody else. It's unintentionally hilarious. The best scene is when he gets hit by a car. I agree. I've said this on stream multiple times, okay? I'm not even joking. I laughed. I have that clip saved on my stream deck in the studio. And it says Sasha, mods, and admins, and I am him getting hit by the car. It is that's how funny I think that scene is. The first time I saw that movie, I didn't know what I was getting into. I really didn't like Brad Pitt at the time. He was at like his peak hotness where every girl and every woman liked him. I was not a Brad Pitt girly. So I remember, but I like Claire Forlani. Now that's what's up. And I love Anthony Hopkins. So I remember going into the movie like, I don't know, not really convinced. And when he got hit by that car, I was dying laughing. What is wrong with me? No, I've talked about this on stream. I've talked about this on stream so many times that we have an animated GIF for it. That's how you know it's not a front. We're talking about Meet Joe Black. I'll show you guys when I get back to the studio. Okay, let's call this place. It is 9:50. Let's see if they can get me in at 10:30, and that gives me time to take you guys to one more spot and then end the stream. Oh yeah, I also saw it at home. We rented it. I walked by the Maria Callas Museum last night on the way back to my hotel. I would have liked to see the inside of that. You got hit by a car in reality at 8 years old, hurt my mind's heart to me. Oh, dang. That's awful. Glad you're okay. Glad you're alive to tell the story. +30. Why is it not working? I haven't had any problems until yesterday with dialing, by the way. It's like not recognizing the country code. You're off. I'm gonna alert. I can see. Come home. You got hit by a motorcycle? Not you got hit by your motorcycle. What? Alright, let's see if this works. No, it's not working. I put +30. Maybe it doesn't like the coffee box section. 03. Okay, this looks better. This is working. Looks like this.
Enjoy.
Boom, done. Okay. Made it. Is Andy here? Andy, I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home. Whoa. Pause what? What the hell? Why did the sound not come through? What in the what? Mike out here with the 1100. What the is going on? What is going on, man? It doesn't matter if I'm muted, because the mute is only for me speaking. You guys, I should still be able to hear it. You guys should still be able to see it. Bro, what? Can we get like a cat dance or something? I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. What the heck? Thank you very much. The potty stove. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the heck? Thank you, Crab Rave. Mike out here with the 1100 game. Oh my, you mean that? Meows? Is that what you're trying to do? I would do a cat dance for 11 and I might do. I almost read that out. I almost finished that sentence. Almost. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, Ice Cold would touch it for free. He has no shame. Insane. What the heck? We had some gummies. Andy needs to hear the sound. Did you leave Greece and then go back? No, okay, so I did Crete. Oh, Andy, I was gonna DM you, but now you're here, so I'll just ask you. I went, obviously you guys know, I did all the IRL streams in Crete. And then I went to Milos. Ooh, they give me olives. I didn't even see that. I went to Milos. Dude, it changed. It changed. Kind of sad. And olive. Okay. Bro, not is it only too popular. They're trying to make it a luxury destination, and they cannot. They don't. The infrastructure doesn't exist. The food went way down in quality. The food went way down in quality, and the prices quadrupled. I'm not even joking. Like, stupid for not great stuff. That being said, the island, the nature itself is so beautiful, man. You can't take that away. It was just a little bit sad in that respect. And then my friend who was supposed to join me there, was supposed to be my days off. She got super sick, she got hospitalized, so she didn't make it. And then on top of it, my last day in Crete before going to Milos, I did the boat trip. Well, my sunscreen was blocked in the bottle, it wouldn't come out. So I had a complete burn, which I'm still burned here on my chest, that blistered. So I spent the whole time, my days off, pretty much in pain. And like applying pharmaceutical grade creams on myself every time I swam. So like go in the water, wash off, creams, oil, like I was layering and layering. Dude, it was a weird trip. And then the Greek sun goes hard, especially 4 hours out there, and the wind was so nice, and the dude was going so fast that I was just like, oh man, this feels good. he put up the shade at a certain point, so I was like, I'll be fine. No. I've never burnt like this in my life. Never in my life. It's still hurting, so like I'm re-wearing the same 3 shirts and then wearing scarves on top of it, also on my shoulders, but like layering it. Man, yeah, I got blisters. I've never blistered in my life. Never. I blistered once because I burnt myself on a barbecue when I was like 4. Not a sun blister. Sasha, I'll be fine with sun. Nope, exactly. Nah, dude. Super messed up. I vote drink will take the pain away. Not really. You need to stay hydrated, drink lots of water. But at least, okay, here's a good one. When people say like, what will you miss? You know what I'll miss? I'll be able to miss drinking really good coffee on a beach. I don't think there's anywhere you can do that. I mean, maybe there is, but not that I've been to. Drinking premium coffee on a beach, that's like bliss. It's crazy. Damn, those olives are good. Ugh. 8, 9, 14. It's been a grand trip. You do that every day when you're a lifeguard. Oh yeah, and I spent like my first day there on the island getting looking for a rash guard. I couldn't even find a rash guard. Oh, here, this will make you guys laugh. Could not find a rash guard. There aren't real clothing stores for the most part. It's all like tourist shops. So I found this really ugly bathing suit because it's like Pepto pink, but it was full covered from here and down to here. So I was like, whatever, I can't worry about the way I look. I gotta take care of this burn. Flamingo pink, disgusting. And the girl, I was like, you don't have any other colors? And the girl was like, no. She was like, why, you don't wear color? I was like, I don't wear this. A rash guard is usually something that covers you for going in the water to cover you from getting burnt by the sun. And it dries really quickly and it protects from the UV rays from the sun. So I got that. I had already been in like 5 stores. I wasted hours, didn't find anything. So I saw that and I was like, okay, whatever. I have to suffer this hideousness because the burn is way more hideous. It's like a good start to a rap lyric. I look like my bitch is a Pepto pink. Get her fucked up so she can't even think. Oh, what? Okay. I didn't say that. So I left her and then I went like on one more street where it's still all the shops are exactly the same. They have the same product, the same everything. And I finally found one. Finally found one rash guard. So I ended up using that for the most part. You ever struck real quick? Oh my god. So yeah, I ended up having to swim with both of those things on. I was alternating them because I would rinse the salt water off after, like every time I went in. Fucking being burned is not fun. Oh my God, are you one of the anti-sunscreen 5G microchip guitar amp pedal? Listen, we ingest so many poisonous things on a daily basis that putting on chemical sunscreen is really one of the least of my concerns. Secondly, yes, your skin does absorb everything. And for the most part, I do try to use very minimal products. Not only for myself, but for true UV protection and for the environment. And sunscreen is better than the cancer you can potentially get from not using it. True. So, anyway, yeah. Usually I like using zinc-based products. They just truly work better for the most part. Better for you and better for the environment. So anytime you talk about sunscreen, all these conspiracy theorists go nuts. My skin absorbs innocent souls, also this. But that being said, if I had no choice, I'm taking what I can get. So this never happens again. First time I ever heard sunscreen and guitar amp pedals in the same sentence. Yeah, during the pandemic, conspiracy theorists who were anti-vaxxers were sharing a schematic for a guitar amp pedal, and they were saying that that is the 5G microchip that's being placed into our bodies when we get vaccinated. Yep. Okay, Kona, what do you want me to say about that? They said it, not me. Damn it, these olives are delicious. Sunscreen, you know what I mean. Let me see what's under them G's 5G microchip. Your boyfriend got a micro dick. I love it. Damn it. Okay. I got my COVID vaccine, still no 5G. I'm feeling scammed. Same. I do have to pee, but I don't have to pee like I did before. But you know why? It's because when it's this hot and you're drinking all this water, I swear it doesn't, like, at a certain point you don't have to go as much. At least I'm drinking more water today. Because I said that in LA, I was like, chat, you gotta remind me to drink water. When I do IRL, I never drink enough water because I don't want to have to worry about finding a bathroom. And you know what I have to say? Bro. The facilities here, surprisingly clean. Surprisingly clean. just hit your face with cone. I swear I almost did that last night. Oh, my room has a super funny light. The ceiling has I don't even know, architecturally speaking, I don't know how to accurately describe it. But instead of a flat ceiling, there is a circular molding which has a soft lighting inside of it. So I turned off all the lights in the room except that one, and I felt like I was staring at the moon. That's how tired I was. I felt like I was staring at the moon close up to my face, like, oh, and I fell asleep like this, like near cat sprawled position. What time was that? 5, yeah. Okay, chat. I gotta pay, go to the bathroom, and start walking if I want to show you. Dang, your mom got skinny. Oh my god, the freaking asylum chandelier burn. Whack. I still have a scar from that stupid thing. Pissed me off. We start a new job in London tomorrow. Hell yeah, congratulations. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10, appreciate it. Soak a shirt in bathroom sink with baking soda. I did miss that. Take a bath in baking soda. Save me. Thank you, Mr. Frosty. I don't have any bathtubs here, so I can't do that. Baking soda would have been easy. I'll probably do that when I get home though. I'll do a paste of baking soda because that's a good like antibacterial anyways. David, thank you for the gift sub to Mike. Appreciate it. Okay. Bill. That was sitting really awkwardly. Okay, we'll go pay first and then go back. The beaches are freaking, it's not just the beach, it's the water. Ah, you have the... Get a ticket, and that toilet is down there. BRB.
Raiden.
Okay.
Egg emoji. Egg emoji.
We're back. We're back. The bathroom was in the basement. Let's go. So, not much to do around here. This is like all shops and stuff. But I did want to show you guys Syntagma Square because we're very, very close. It's gonna be a shame not to. Ooh, and I'm gonna be late, so speed run. Audio good? Elfo, thank you for the 59 months, man. Travalich, thank you for the 48 months. Hitch, out here with the raid. Hitch, what's up, Raiders? Pat, thank you for the 18 months. Yo, what was Hitch doing? The basement. I didn't even make it to Reyes Snow because I actually took a plane here because last time I went to the islands I got stuck. I actually have a YouTube video about this. I got, not the last time, but then last time I went to Milos, the wind was so bad I got stuck. So I was like, I'm taking a plane this time. Is it 1 a.m.? No. So I actually landed in Athens. It's 10:20. I think we go left. Left is there. Yes, we go left. No, straight in that. Wait, why would I go straight to the left? Unless the street is blocked. That makes no sense. We go left. They might block the street. But it doesn't look like it. The YouTube video for Poland came out great. The barks were priceless. I never would have done that, except earlier in the stream somebody was like, why don't you bark at somebody? I was like, dude, I am female. I can't get away with that shit. But that was the moment where I was like, okay, I can get away with it here, because like I could see them behind me in the stream cam. So I was like, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna say hello first? So if they're following you and they don't realize you notice they're following you, then yes, you can do it. But I wouldn't just do it to strangers. This is like well-timed, perfect. Safer in groups, yeah. Also that. Yeah, freaking maps trying to have me go a long way. I have hat hair. But it's better to not be wearing the hat. It was getting too sweaty. It was hilarious because they started to power walk. You snorted laughing. Amazing. So this is the side. This is the side of Syntagma Square. Believe me, you can bark at the moon and nobody will say a thing. Have you been to the giant medieval theme park in France? I have not. I want to cross here because that light can take some time. You were here 6 months ago for protests? Well, I wanted to come here because I wanted to share with you what is happening. And it's sad, but it's also beautiful that there are people out here every single night standing up for victims that cannot, because they're no longer here with us on this planet. Rock, planet rock. This is Syntagma Square. And they have the guards, which I didn't film, down there. Weird lady barks at fans. And photobomb the tourists. And this is pretty sad, but like I said, very beautiful. There are actually more people out here tonight. It's really beautiful that every single night at 11:30 they come out here to honor victims who died. And I'm gonna read this to you. So these are all the victims' names in a terrible wreck, and nobody has been held responsible for the wreck. So read it to you. From here. From the crime in Tempe into the night of resistance on February 28, 2023, 2 trains ended up on the same track. The collision was devastating, 57 dead, dozens injured. Responsibility was clear, but the ones in charge remain invisible. The state tried to bury the truth, blaming it on human error. No resignations. Not even a resignation, chat. No justice, just silence and cover-up. 2 years later, February 28, 2025, that silence broke. Thousands took to the street demanding justice. The march in Athens was filled with anger, grief, and determination. Clashes broke out, flashbangs, tear gas, chaos. But when it seemed like it was all over, some of us stayed. Outside Parliament, a few dozen people knelt down and wrote the names of the dead in red paint on the pavement. Next to each name, they lit a candle. It was a quiet act of resistance. No chants, no banners, just names, just flames. That night, our group was born. We're not a political party. We're not an organization. We don't belong to any faction or ideology. We're simply people who refuse to forget. We call our group Until the End because that's exactly what we intend to do. Stay here until the end. Every night at 11:21, I said 11:30, sorry, it's 11:21 p.m. We return to the same spot and say their names out loud. We play music, read poems, share memories, not to mourn, but to persist, to give voice to those who can't speak, to make sure their names are not erased. Over time, we realized what we started could grow into something more lasting. We care for the memorial and we demand justice. At the same time, we set out specific demands. Repeal Article 62, which grants immunity to members of Parliament. Repeal Article 86, which exempts ministers from accountability. Repeal Article 90, Paragraph 5, which allows the government to control the judiciary. Activate and revise Article 73, Paragraph 6, so that the people can monitor and intervene in the legislative process. We'll be here every night until justice is served, until no more names have to be written on the ground for those who never made it to their destination. We will continue until the end. So there are actually more people out tonight, and I actually spoke to a group that was sitting out last night because it reminded me a lot of Greta and Umberto's story. Obviously way more people died, unfortunately, but not seeing powerful rich people held accountable for things they should be, and let alone not even resigning, like the bare minimum. My heart goes out to all the victims and their families for sure. So I wanted to share this with you guys. And seeing people not give up. That is so freaking important. On the bottom right of the plaque, it says present, because most of the people who died were students, so they'll never be present for class again. Here, Well, end it like a true Greek tragedy chat. But hey, that's life. It's not black and white, is it? You guys can walk with me to my next spot though. If I don't take a taxi. Let me see how long it is. Oh yeah, I gotta take a taxi. It's too far. It's not too far, but it's too far because I'll be late. Dama yung girl. Alright, let me see. The taxis are going down that way. That way, you can go both ways, so we're not screwed if I have to cross the street or whatever. The taxi to doo-doo is kind of far from here. Doo-doo. Alright, let me see. They're all turning at this light. Let's see the light. There are a lot of them. No, I gotta use the light, damn it. Are you going to Santorini or Mykonos next? Hell no. I started in Crete. And then I went, moment of silence. I started in Crete and then I went to Milos, but I won't go back there again, probably, unless it was like some sort of boat trip. The nature is beautiful, but it changed a lot. Watch now that I cross, the taxis are going to be going the opposite way. It'll be hilarious. That red is just for a small turn, so if nobody's turning right at that light, it's safe to go. It's not like a stop sign. Oh, the breeze, the air. Okay, taxista. Let's go. See this one. So they're funny here though. They'll turn off their lights, but then they're available. Some of them. Okay, 1 second. They're funny here though. They'll turn off their lights, but then they're available. Some of them. Okay, 1 second. last night. Been bagged. Here for the DMC jams. Is my exposure down again? No, it's normal now. Yellow car. Ugh, I gotta shower, so gross. It feels so gross.
Έχω μέσα.
I did hear they're making an Elden Ring movie. Yes. Tell me to play the Enya. No. No. Garlic. No more Enya, please. Flow. Thanks for taking us around home. Heck yeah. I was telling Meows the other day there was this place that I was eating, and this place was playing Enya, and then they were playing like Secret Garden, and it got real uncomfortable. It didn't make any sense why they were playing that music. And actually, I've heard Secret Garden like 3 times since I've been here. Impression. Because I don't have my good microphone on right now, and I'm trying not to speak loudly and look like a crazy person talking to myself in the back of this taxi. Matt, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I love this though. It's like super late at night and they still have a juice bar open. I can't really see, it's overexposed.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, it's here. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Ah, it's here. Okay, sorry. Okay. I don't think you could drive down the street or something because he dropped me off at the side street. So, chat, I think I have to sit at the bar, so I can't bring you guys in with me. Yeah, it's at the corner here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here premium chin content. Yeah, I'm late. Okay, 15 minutes. Unless you want a double goodbye. I can see what the vibe is like, but when I called and asked for a table, they said we can sit you at the bar. So I can see what it's like. You guys want to see what it's like? And if not, then I say goodbye now. I'm gonna put you in my bag just to go inside and see what it's like. So just in case, this is goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here during these amazing IRL streams. Really appreciate it. And if I can stream it, then I'll give you a second goodbye. But if not, I bid you adieu. Okay? Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I'm gonna bag you guys. I'll keep the audio on so you can hear what's happening. Yeah, I can't sleep tonight, by the way, because that's how early I have to leave for there. So I'm gonna eat, go back, shower, pack my bags. One love. Okay. Time to bag you, chat.
Let's do the parfait.
I'm still waiting, chat, and it's gonna be super loud and impossible anyways. Also because I don't have the good microphone. I'll take pictures for you, but I'll call it here. Show you the kitchen. Thank you again. Final goodbye. Really appreciate it, guys. Nah, I don't even have my table yet. It's gonna be a minute. And they said I'm sitting at a bar, which I don't even see a bar area. Owl steak. Alright. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Awkward goodbye, because this thing is always awkward. Bye, 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 bye. Spanish. Thank you, chat. Yes, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Never got to see the new chest. Another day, you'll have to wait. Cliffhanger for you guys. Alright, bye, 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 bye,
Sasha, πήγαινε το παρακαλώ. Total food heaven. You know, sometimes the smaller shrimp are a little sweeter too. Total food heaven. I had
Maybe I have to move. Check this shit out. Let's eat. Calispera. Look at this. Look at this. This is the real deal. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm gonna move here, I think. Yeah, that's better, huh? It's better, but it's uncomfortable, so never mind. There's two. Yeah, it looks better though. Oh no, the table's already set. Okay, screw it. Let's eat because this has already been here for a minute. And I had the stream on. And I had the stream going. There's been something kind of glitchy with the server since yesterday, where I thought I was live and then I was not. Oh my god, yes. What randomly froze yesterday? Oh my god. So good. If I see
What's on the menu?
If I see small shrimps on a menu, I get them. Small fried shrimp are like one of my favorite things ever, because you can eat the shell. How's the humidity? It's not so bad because do you see how the waves are? Oh, you can't really see. I'll show you guys the waves. Oh my god. This is what I've been waiting for. Things ever. Right. Because you can eat the shell. Food? Nice. Oh. Yum yum. Mmm. Mm. All right, chat. Lots of people have. How do you know? You've seen chat's shrimps? If you've been getting gachi in chat without me, you don't have to peel these. That's what I was saying. If I see small shrimps, I order them because you can eat the shell. What's up, Tarek? Oh, we'll talk about the boat after I'm done eating. Right now, I'm in food heaven. So chat, tell me a story. What did you have today? Ended stream, eating last night. Beginning stream, eating today. I eat some of them. Some of the heads. It depends how fried they look. Like this one. Very good. Fruity Pebbles. Mmm. Mmm. Mongolian beef broccoli rice. Total food heaven. You know, sometimes the smaller shrimp are a little sweeter too. Thank you, Frankie. You can even eat the tail. Mmm. Mmm. This is the meal that this is the meal I've been waiting for, chat. Mmm. Mm-hmm. So originally I was sitting right here because I had a view of the ocean, of the sea. But then this couple came and I didn't want to be that guy streaming with them right behind me. I could already tell it was going to be a problem. So I moved to this. Like really right when I started stream, they arrived. Mm, 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 mm. You have to leave now. How dare you? Mm. What's up, husband? The daring person. Mm, 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 mm. What beach are we at? I genuinely forget. But it starts with an S. Somebody guess. Where are you going next month? What's up, Gabendo? Korea. Oh, cool. Oh, did I get this soda? Did I get this soda?
Is that okay?
Very good. Better stuff. Did I get the soda? Yes. And actually, this is not like the mastica. And I forgot. That's how distracted I got. Andy said it tasted like bubblegum. And it really does. It's funny. It actually tastes like pink bubblegum. They've sparked a revulsion in you. All my fun stuff sparks revulsion in you, and I love it. Mm.
The main reason I like traveling is food. Nom 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 nom.
That's a big one for me too, food. They make her head look normal size. Liking, thank you for the... Oh wait, why is that not refreshed? Let me refresh here. Sir Duke Nukem, thank you for the freaking 75 months. Malice, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you so much. All right, 2 more of these. And then suggest 2 places. Sure, go for it. Seinfeld, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Sell out. What? The Shell reminds me of Shell gas station. Get out of here. Not even red or yellow. Food has so much cultural significance. I left my country. Argentina was 8, didn't have a home cooked meal with my country's food until I was 18, and it was a very emotional experience eating the same food again. Wow, I know that feeling. Ajagalini and Spili. Thank you. The shape, though. Yeah, you must be tired. Get out of here. Heaven. I'm in absolute heaven. I am Leon. What's up, Gaia? Is that my phone beeping or somebody else? Oh no, it's the credit card machine. What's up, Adnan? Sadly, I do not speak Greek. I would love to. Does anyone recognize me in Crete? Polish people and Italians. Malak is all one needs there. Okay, this is scorpion fish. Let's go for it. They said this one has more bones, but it looked really good, so I said whatever, I want to try it. No, it's not a snapper. They did have a snapper though. Ooh, it's the tail is spiky. Yes, I'm focused on getting the bones out of this. Taking the bones out, giving the dog a bone. I'll start with that, or nah, I'll keep going. Remove the tail. Yes. Yes. I'm very focused right now. So once I'm done taking all the bones out, I can go ham. You know what I mean? Devour this delicious fish. Ooh, I'm in the collar. That collar meat is good. Oh, I can talk about the boat while I do this. Okay, so yeah, there was absolutely no way in heck I could have streamed the boat. There is no way. First of all, it was, well, as you can see my hair, it's actually quite windy today. Not as bad as it could be, but it's pretty windy. And the sea was very choppy. And the dude went fast, like super fast to get to the different destinations. And I thought when we got to the first and main beach that I would for sure have signal. Not a chance. Not even a chance. But it was cool because I was able to see several different spots without having to drive around, because a lot of different people here told me that if you try to drive to some of these locations, you really need like an SUV or a rugged car, because it's just like 15, 20 kilometers of unpaved roads. But not only that, when I got to the beach, it's called Balos Beach. You can see photos of it online. Dudes, once you park, you have to descend a freaking mountain. And it was just lines of people looking like goats. It was madness. I'm reloading my overlays because I think my chat froze. I don't see you guys saying anything. So, there's, after the past few days and streams of being in the heat, there's no way I would have made that. Absolutely no way. Going down probably wouldn't be so bad, but having to go back up that. Also, if I would have like driven there, parked and all that, and then got to the bottom and discovered there was no service, I would have been probably more pissed. The water was like crystal clear, a tiny bit of pink sand, but it's not the famous pink sand beach that a lot of people talk about. That one's called Elefanizi, I believe. And then we went to a couple different little spots around, which I'll show you guys a few pictures that I got, and a few video probably on Instagram or Discord or both. We'll see how I feel or what I remember to do. Is that like its tongue? Might be its tongue. That's too rough. Anyways, it was a pretty rough, bumpy ride. So even if actually I had signal, I don't know how good the stream would have been. It was just like pop, pop, pop. Insane. I kind of actually had the first half, I had a headache because it was so choppy. But then I felt better. So we got to Balos Beach and I have like a little water pouch for my phone. So I just put one of my phones in the water pouch and I swam up to the beach from the boat. And they had like a little snack bar, but the food looked pretty terrible. It was like airplane pre-packed sandwiches in cellophane. So I just took I'd had a breakfast anyways. So I just took a espresso freddo there. And then I walked the length of the beach. And then I swam back to the boat and we did the other little stops along the way. La de Limona. Heaven. Oh, I was expecting a TTS with that for some reason. Ah, this is so good. Just one fish would have been enough, but I know I would have regretted. All right, David. I know I would have regretted not getting the shrimp. Okay, the people moved. Nicosia is nice. What is Nicosia? You haven't eaten, Reese, you don't walk away. Didn't walk away from this table spear shaped. I think I gotta clean my glasses because that was looking kind of foggy. Sola, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Shimi, thank you for the raid. Adna, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys can see this all right. I can't see very well. Oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think my glasses need to be clean. Nicosia is in Crete. Oh, which part of Crete? No, it's in Cyprus. So yeah, I made the right call by not taking the ferry though today, because it was a choice between the ferry to some of these beaches or the boat. Bro, that ferry looked like my worst nightmare. It was too many people in this heat. And we left after the ferry and arrived before the ferry. It's in Cyprus. You and fish, not ham. What? My signal just dipped. No, it's good. Should have taken your usual Greek vessel cargo. Oh my God, never again. Oh yeah, so I asked. Oh, okay. It was weird taking a boat alone. I will say that. It was weird. Life experience. It definitely would have been more fun to stream it. It was awkward. And unfortunately, the guy didn't speak hardly any English. But that's what, very good. Good, thank you. But that's what Google Translator is for. It's 2025. So I asked him, where can I get good seafood? And he recommended this. I didn't like this idea. Yeah. I mean, it's an experience that I will never need to do again. Maybe if I was off to do some soul searching, like different story, but I don't know. This was just weird. And even the girl that ran the place, she was like, but why are you alone? He didn't even wear a Greek fishing hat. Disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. Top 5 words? I only know the basics still. I asked him napkin. I already forgot it. It's a very long word. It's like harte pitera. I don't remember. I have to look it up. Sorry to butcher it. I wish I could remember it. It's a long word for napkin. Hartopetseta. Yes, hartopetseta. Thank you. Thank you for the phonetic spelling too. Important XP to have, not again. Not have again, exactly. No soy marinero. Hartopetseta. To me, it sounds like, look like a lone weirdo. Hartopetseta. It sounds like a piece of paper, is what it sounds like to me. And I said, and I asked, is harta paper? He said, yes. This is very good. The first 2 words we needed in Greece, freddo espresso. Yes, exactly. I'm not gonna want to drive after this. I'm gonna be so full. I don't think I've ever had scorpion fish. It's good. It's dense. It's good the way they cooked it. It's grilled with lots of olive oil. The drive here from Valos Beach is crazy. The mountain road is super tiny and you get just the most insane view of Crete. We're like near the south end right now. It's so cool. Actually, I want to look on the map again how far south we are. Or sorry, west. We're southwest. But south from where, I think it was south from where I was. Does it have any feature resembling a scorpion? I mean, it's kind of, I kind of get it visually. It's red and it's kind of spiky. So how a scorpion, that's more of a cat move, but I don't know. It's more of a feeling, but I understand it. The stings have numb poison when fresh. There you go. So that's why scorpion, because it has poison if you sting yourself on the pokey parts. Thank you for that information. The outside is super hard and spiky. Oh, windsurfer? I am starting to hit a wall though. I went to sleep later than I wanted to. By the time I got back to the hotel and like did all my nighttime routine, and then I had to, I looked at the video again for the coax cable. So I didn't even test the coax cable because what was the point? I couldn't stream. So it was impossible to test. I need a signal to test it. Man, is chat asleep or what? Or does it just keep freezing? There we go. She's never gonna make it as a competitive eater. The quality is just far superior. It's the freshness and methods of preparing that are far superior. Oh, good night. You going to sleep? Just woke up. There weren't that many bones in this. He said it had a lot of bones. Okay, time for a giant salad. Working nights. Oh, dang. Oh, good Lord, this is good. Good Lord, this is good. Needs olive oil. Gyros, gamisti, moussakas, calamari. Are you just naming foods? Well, gyros, I don't know. Actually, that's not a food, I don't think. Okay, so this is a Cretan salad, similar to Greek salad, but they put potatoes in it, the bread, and the mizitra cheese instead of feta cheese. Oh, he asked you what to eat in Greece. Oh, okay. Oh yes, oh yes. What's up, Kanya? Yeah, the staff is all inside. So this is the outdoor area. And then there's a huge indoor area as well, but they stay inside. Yeah, that cheese is super delicate. It's not sour like feta. It's very light. Ouzo. I'm not having ouzo. For the brave only. Oh, the oregano. The waves are pretty impressive. Oh yeah. It's 37 where you are. Ugh. If you see Scorpino when swimming, bad news. If you see it on your plate, good news. I don't think I've ever seen one. Except on my plate, I mean. I don't think I've ever seen one swimming. Definitely a trademark vibe. So this will probably be another no dinner day because it's like dinner right now. And tomorrow I have to wake up super early. Entourage is one of your favorites? Hell yeah, welcome to stream. Oh yes, the pool of olive oil at the bottom of this is beautiful. Never heard of Linner? Somebody is lighting some wood fire. But the smell and the atmosphere make me feel like I'm camping now. Don't call someone. What does that mean, Pakistan? No. Summer camp. What's up, Cherno? Thank you. Any plans to visit Nafpaktos? No, it's not very close to where I am. I mean, not on this trip, I should say. It's used either as a way to say you suck bread on the oil or as an insult to somebody who can't find a direct translation. Means something like, It's crazy because it's so hot outside, but once we were out on the water with the wind, I didn't feel the sun at all. When you stop, you feel it. I feel like I got my ass kicked though. Holy shit. I don't think I have time for that, but that sounds cool, the oil tour. Some of those more remote places though would be hard for signal probably. You know what? I'm gonna take my other phone and read chat here because now there is a glare. Ooh, my phone was in the sun. There's a glare. And it's kind of hard to read. Yeah, I probably got a little burn today. What's up, Stefu? It's a small village on the mountain. Oh yeah, that'd be a risk. It'll turn in a day or two. Okay, now I have chat here. This is easier. Much easier to read. Who doesn't like Buster is the real question you should be asking. What is it, tacos? Great, safe journey indeed. Man, I can't believe how much we accomplished in these days. When I was leaving the little port on my way here, and I was like, oh, here I go again, back in the car, driving again. But it's like such a beautiful drive. But it was just making me think how big this island really is and just how much there is to see and do. It's really cool. There's your beef shot. Super pretty. ASMR stream. No one there. It's because this is like the weirdest hour. There were some tables when I got here. They're all gone now. Okay, so where are we geographically? No, don't spin. Okay, so we are dead west. We're not totally south, but we're totally west. We're actually, it's like almost in between. We're in pretty much in the middle. So actually not north or south, like dead west. Is that a goat? It's late for lunch anywhere, that's why I said Southwest sepia filter. Sfinati, yes, that's where I'm at. It's late for lunch anywhere, yes, but I didn't get here till 4. But that's what happens. I'm not complaining. After doing everything we did the past few days, I'm fine with eating lunch at a weird hour. Also, since I have to go to bed really early, this is even better because then I won't eat. I generally eat dinner late, but I don't like going to bed super full. So I'm actually not mad at it. Not for second lunch. What's good, Jay? Yeah, this cheese is really good. The fires were burning southeast a couple weeks ago. So south of where we were yesterday. Hello from Athens. Kalispera, what's up? Is that saganaki? No. This is a salad. It's a Cretan salad specifically. I had scorpion fish, small fried shrimp, and now this. So freaking fresh. I read fried cheese and instantly thought of some mango. Now that's a lit breakfast. Dude, I wish I had another stomach because I want the dessert. I can't do it. I'm already full. Sasha Nanana. I want to be a cow. Please. Just let me be a cow. Yeah, I will blow up. There's no way. There's always space for watermelon. Actually, you're kind of right about that. Because it's just water. Straight up vibes. You can ask for dessert pack to go. Nah, it's too hot out. I don't know what we're doing exactly after this, so I don't want to roll around in this heat with stuff in the car. It's gonna smell. Ah, that breeze is sweet. Foodie to the end. How is Greece so far? It's been cool, man. We got to see a lot of stuff and with pretty good signal. So I'm quite happy about that. Really long streams with pretty decent signal. That makes me happy. It makes me happy when I do these streams and the internet works. Wait, did the notification for today's stream say yesterday's title? Hold on. Dude. No, it's wrong. Dude, I updated my title. It didn't save. Damn it. I'm glad you just said that because I wouldn't have known. That's so annoying. My phone has been really pissing me off these past few weeks. Yeah, no, we saw the ruins yesterday. It like half updated. It put in social eating, that worked. But then it didn't put in Crete and it didn't put in my second flag. That is so weird. Dude, last night also, it took me like 20 minutes to end stream because I couldn't connect to the server to kill the stream. I remember yesterday totally. It's like, it said it actually wasn't that title. But you saying that did help me check and that the title was halfway wrong. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm wrecked from early morning sun, food. Dang, these waves are no joke. Oh yeah, the girl at the boat place also told me, she said, you're lucky because after today the weather is going to shit. Kalispera, do I have relatives in Greece? I do. I do. Not on Crete though. Can't be dropped by wind. Where's that cat at? Been busy with Dr. Sefsa being a blanket burrito. Oh, you're on crutches? Dang. You want a small motorboat in strong wind winds? Not fun at all. Not. That's why yesterday when we were doing all that stuff and I went to confirm the boat, I was like, wait a second, this boat looks really small. How about this other one? No, actually I got lucky. I didn't think, normally I think about these things. I didn't really think of it at the moment, probably because I'm just me. And she said the first boat I wanted wasn't available till after 2, and I didn't want to go late because if I went late, then I wouldn't be able to, and it didn't work for stream, then I would have no stream. Like the day would be over. So she proposed me this one, and then I looked at it. And what's funny is they're tricky because on the website they put the horsepower of this boat and all the ones above it, but the smaller boats, they don't list it. Andrea, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I would not have wanted to be on one of those smaller boats today. It would not have been very nice at all. Umbasa. Not with this wind and not with these waves. Thank you, Spencer. Appreciate it. I also kind of felt like a douchebag out there alone. I was like, this is so weird. I'm no longer in Cracova, no. I'm in Greece now. I can barely eat anymore. What do you think about moussaka? I love it. I have been to Greece before, yes. Not Not to too many places, and only ever islands, actually. Okay. This has been soaking in the olive oil and the cheese. What is this called again, chat? Dracos? Well, no, technically it's not. But this is the bread they use. Same bread. Mmm. Tacos, thank you. This phone chat froze. Opening again. It's called Get in My Belly. Tacos. Bear Grylls is smoking in the corner, right?
Person who deserves good things except the cookie. The cookie is mine. Don't even look at my cookie, but yay, a good person.
Normally I'm jealous of the cookies you don't share, but right now I'm not. Cookie Demon, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, appreciate it. That was a great snail party. That was so much fun. I would like to visit the mainland. So beat you feel like Chet's mom. Quad, how's it going? How's your trip? How am I? I'm white people happy right now, actually. Day one, amazing. 52.4 pounds of comics. Oh my God. Fully signed, and you got to sit. What? Heck yeah. Am I Greek? I am. I have Greek origins, yes. That's so cool. I know you're like, I know you're smiling. I know you're on the moon right now. Unlike streamer. Shalki Diki is calling you. Bro, those are my favorite olives are from there. Some of my favorite olives are those olives. Oh man, those olives are so good. Canelada. It's like limonada, but cane is canela. Canela or canela is cinnamon. Canelada. Cinnamon, honey, and water, homemade from Granny's. Yeah, I just missed Andy, but he gave me some good recs. He was in chat yesterday. We have a saying here, there's no place like Chalkidiki.
you need something, it's everything alright?
Good, thank you. But you showered? Nasty. The crunchy, there's a lot of crunch in this because there's cucumber, red pepper, green pepper, onions. Those are all crunchy. And then tomatoes and potatoes and olives. Very good. And the cheese is also super good. It's funny because you think maybe cheese is too much in this heat, but it's so light and fresh, it's not. They found a Lobot pin? Hell yeah. Little black olives. You see what I sent you on Discord? Oh my god. Okay. I was falling asleep and my phone was phoning. I told you guys a few minutes ago, like, it's been giving me a hard time. So I was like, okay, I gotta go to sleep. And I just finished rewatching this video to remind myself how to do the coax, and I opened Discord. I had way too many messages, but I opened that chat. And I saw, I don't remember what you said exactly, but it was like, or something. And I saw like just a blip of it because it wouldn't play. And that's like the last thing I remember. I was like, like I got it, I got the context. But yeah, it wouldn't play. Anyways, chat, so you don't, so I don't leave you in the dark. It was a video of Salma Hayek. That's why the So good. Okay, one more bite of the tacos because it's just that good. Okay, I gotta get out of the sun. Chat crashed here again. Hold up. You're a Kalamata, bro. I turned into a chair. Yeah, no, I've been in the sun all day. And now it's actually starting to not be nice. So I'm gonna go to this one. It's a liner, it's both. Here, I'll do this until I get back. I'm gonna move my stuff. Pinker than the shrimp you ate. What even is that blue stuff on the water? What do you mean? What'd you lose? You lost peace and calm? Okay, chat. I'm actually toasted. That was delicious. That was exactly what I needed. Yeah, I burned a little bit. Mostly here. I can feel, when I feel it, I know I burned. I'm gonna use that shower and then put some cream on, I think. Nap time? No, because I need to wake up early. So no nap. If I nap, then I go to bed very, very late. I became the scorpion fish. Get after sun, that's a good idea. If I can find a pharmacy. I have some good cream though. It's like cocoa butter and it has aloe in it. It's really thick. Few beers or ouzo? No, I have to drive. I have to drive. I got up early. I didn't sleep a lot. So alcohol is not a good idea. Water doesn't grow on trees. Unless you got that vegan water, then it does. I really feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of cool. They'll sell it at the mini markets, so you don't have to find a pharmacy. Ah, cool. Okay. What is Brita? Brita. Oh, Brita. Is that deal? Brita pitcher, you mean? Seems so peaceful and calm right now. It's because I just ate so much food. I've been outside all day and I feel like I could just crash into those waves. Let the waves crash onto me. Do you like your water cold? No, not really. If it's super hot, then yeah, like, of course, cold sip is always nice. But generally speaking, no. A cat named Leonardo da Vinci doesn't want your affection, he wants to steal your underwear. No, like, I don't like warm, but room temperature is fine. So, will I swim? Well, I just ate, so I don't really feel like swimming, and I swam a bunch earlier. I don't want to be in those waves. I'll tell you that much. I don't feel like getting knocked around. Nope, not after eating. I came to the Mediterranean to get away from waves.
If you want to sit in the front, that's here.
Wonder how many kilometers you've driven? That's a good question. I should do the math later. Don't swim after eating. Most cat owners dread their pets bringing home mice or birds, but for the owners of one felonious feline in Auckland, New Zealand, there's the worst shame. The unwitting accomplice, an unstoppable one-cat crime wave. Protein water. I've not been here before. The skipper gave me this recommendation for this place to eat, and it was the right call. Look, this is right when I got here, so now the sun is no longer shining, but that's the octopus they have hanging outside of the restaurant. They gave me this little appetizer. Those little fish were so flippin' good. Oh my God. And so are those tomatoes. And then I didn't really get any pictures of myself at the beach because I had to use the water bag for my phone. Trying to find a good. It was pretty cloudy. It still is cloudy actually, and hazy. It was cloudy this morning, so I didn't get. It was kind of hard to capture how magnificent the beach looked to the naked eye on the phone because of that. So I'll show you a picture of a different beach.
That's the first time here? Yep.
That was near the big one. Well, it's actually not even a beach. It's like a little, it's all rocks. But to me, the water here was even better. There was like 4 different colors of blue. Come to Bodrum. I don't have time to go to Turkey on this trip. Where in Spain have you been? On this trip, I've not been in Spain. In general, been to Barcelona, Madrid, Mallorca, Ibiza, and I think that's it. I'd really like to go back to Barcelona because I went when I was 18. It was my first trip to Europe, and I was doing a signing at a convention, and it was not an experience. Let me tell you that. I saw nothing. I saw absolutely nothing. They monopolized all of my time. I didn't get to see any Gaudi. I didn't do anything. Do Spanish like tourists? I thought they got mad. Nobody likes tourists right now. Nobody likes tourists right now because the economy is so fucked. Tourists come in, they make a mess, they're annoying, and then they leave places a wreck. So it's that's a big problem everywhere in the world. And then at the same time, a lot of places economy is dependent on tourism. So it's a catch-22 at the same time. But I have to say, I have noticed a major difference in traveling. I would say from 2017, 2018 until now, I would say it does feel like everywhere you go is just far more crowded in terms of tourism. People act differently. I feel like we've really reached and I know this is freaking hilarious because I'm sitting here live streaming this, but this is also my job, so there's an irony, I get it, but I'm not just doing it for likes, you know? But I have to say there's a big difference in traveling these days. The post-social media boom of the world has really changed a lot. And I don't think for the better necessarily. So I'm glad I got to experience a lot of things before things really, really changed. Mad Mosca, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We visit Grambusa off the west coast. That's where, so I did Balos. Grambusa, I forget the name. They're all right next to each other. Oops, wrong chat. Okay, and Agios Sozon. Are we getting old? I feel you, but the world-changing argument is something our parents say all the time. That's something that every generation has always said. However, if you've not seen The Social Dilemma, which I think we already need a part 2 of that documentary. I think it's already time for a part 2. I really strongly suggest you watch The Social Dilemma. It's a really good documentary. And they will explain it ad nauseum much better than I will be able to, but pretty much for many years, since, let's say, the invention of like electricity, the bicycle, and vehicles, human beings have not advanced until it came to this. And they explain very, very well how our brains are just not capable of catching up to this type of advancement in our society, and especially for young people. It's been really challenging, and like just how much the rates of suicide have gone up, especially suicide in young girls. So while yes, I think there will always be the case of generational divides, that's a thing that will exist, has existed forever. This is less of that. This is something completely different. Rewiring. This is the same argument they had for every form of new media, though. This isn't just media, though. That's the difference. This is information. This is algorithms training the way we behave, the way we consume, the way it isolates us. It's a completely different beast. So yes, like I said, I think you should watch it because, and actually maybe I'm gonna rewatch it because I think I need a refresher because I'm not doing a great job at explaining it, I don't think. But for as good as it is also very unhealthy. We should have stopped at MySpace and that's it, it's for real. We should have, but we haven't, and it's only going to continue advancing. Where does barbecue sauce fit into all this? Good question. Rewatch what? The Social Dilemma. It's a documentary. I've talked about it a lot on stream. Knitting and books and TV all got the same response. The next gen will learn faster and make new stuff. Yeah, but you're just repeating what was already said. None of those things are remotely close to information technology that we have at our fingertips now that is rewiring our brains. Your face is the dilemma. This is completely different. It's not remotely the same. While there might be similar complaints or some parallels, it's not the same thing. Can't visit Elefonici or Balos. I did Balos this morning. How's an algorithm different than, say, a friend group that you hang out with? They're still influenced by us because your friend group doesn't have the capacity to hold infinite data on themselves, on you, on the environment, on your surroundings, on the people's surroundings. You know, it's bad when not having social media is considered a red flag. Hard agree. Hard agree. I can't believe you're even answering that. Maybe chat's moving too slow. It was like, what? What? No, like, if you don't know the difference, really, I agree. Why did I answer that? That was a good point. Reloading chat here. Hold up. Cool. We're good. I feel like maybe I don't want to get in that shower now though, because the wind, I'm going to be cold. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll just put on some lotion. You know what I did? No, Alfredo Espresso, you read my mind. What's up, dude? When I left the little port on the way here, I saw a really cool spot for a view, so I got out of the car, took a picture, and I saw a fountain, water straight out of the mountain. Saw this fountain, and I was like, you know what? That looks delicious. So I rinsed my head off in it because they didn't have any water on the boat, like water to rinse. What a ripoff. Blue restaurant. Athens feels like an oven. Dude, it's felt like an oven here. I don't even want to know what it's like there with no breeze. Now they have a drought. My head's that big. Is that the joke? That it took all the water? Sorry, I had to switch tables. It's too much sun. Finished, yes. Very good, thank you. Oh, yeah, I gotta get some legitimate stuff because now I feel it. Have you visited the tomb of Kazantzakis? No, I didn't. Mainland seems so chaotic compared to island. Oh, you didn't see the driving then yesterday, did you? This is a pretty big island. What's up, Angel? Welcome to stream. Crete's a very big island. So like this side is where we're at right now is very remote and wild. But in the town, it's a city. It's our city. Drink Borjomi when your kidneys have already failed. What does that mean? What in the what does that mean? We did the ruins yesterday. We did the Knossos Palace. Man, you're everywhere. See you deeply in the stream. How are the Greek people? Are they hairy? Yes. Oh, thank you. Ευχαριστώ.
Παρακαλώ. This is raki. It's sweet we make from watermelon.
It's watermelon?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Cool. Can I ask you also for a freddo espresso, please?
Of course, with sugar, without?
No sugar.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is watermelon. Oh my goodness. But this is also watermelon. Yes, the ancient Minoan one. You could see the VOD. We did that yesterday on stream. We did so much chat. I feel so I was saying this yesterday, even though I didn't use it, but I feel very happy when streams go well and signal stays strong for the most part. Watermelon. This is watermelon. This is like a candied watermelon or something. I don't know how they do it. If anyone doesn't like the current state of tech, which was talked about 30 years ago, then watch the Sean Ryan podcast with Alex Wayne, episode 208. Hey, are you on my Discord? Can you post that there? Take number 2, please. This is perfect. I really wanted watermelon yesterday when we were driving. Like I kept seeing watermelon. I was like, dang, that looks so good. But I didn't want to stop because I wanted to get to our destination. Oh, that lemonade was good though. You don't wear black and white anymore? I'm at a beach. Actually, I've been wearing black. Hasta el maldito. Actually, I forgot to tell you guys, it didn't happen on stream. But in Krakow, this guy came up to me and he goes, "Where are you going? What is your name? What are you doing?" I was just thinking that you look like a secret agent because you're wearing, I am burned, I know, because you're wearing all black. It's like you're in the Matrix. Are you going to meet Morpheus or something? I was like, this guy, I gotta get out of here. It was pretty funny though. Yes, I love my watermelon salad. Damn, now the sun's creeping over here. I'm gonna have to keep moving. It's chasing me. Oh, dang, my phone froze. He was not wrong. A national spy. He was trying to be down with the mission. He was on to you. Okay, chat. Do you eat the seeds in your watermelon? Or do you spit them out? I'm Neo. What the heck is a Picasso melon? Watermelon's good. I ate my fill and got drunk and wet yourself. Whoa, somebody please screen grab that. Put it in the Discord channel. I gotta react to that. If I'm outside, I spit it because it's fun. The black ones I don't think are too hard. You don't want watermelons growing inside of you? Oh yeah. Gotta be careful at beaches, huh? Somebody might think that there's a nude person behind me. For shame. There was never a nude. Never nude. Everyone, yeah, I think I'm sun drunk, chat. It was only never nudes. Tobias Funke. Swallow them whole for bigger belly. Depends on the day. Pro strat, getting rid of them when you cut it. Or cut smaller chunks. From your experiences with Greek people, if an alien reached out to you and asked what you describe them, what would your answer be? I'm still trying to figure that out. You blew yourself. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know if...
Here you are.
Safarishta.
And the stroke.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm still trying to figure that out. And I wonder... Are Greeks a naturally skeptical people? Are they naturally slightly distrusting? I can't tell yet. I don't think I've spent truly enough time because I've only ever done islands. They're very hairy? Yes, I know. You're welcome. And also very what? What is that emote? I can't really tell. Authority and tax. It looked like a windy emote, but I can't tell. Jogger. They're gonna think I'm crazy. That was a good one. So juicy. Wasn't prepared for all that juice. Arm hair, good repellent from biting insects. We don't trust our shadows is a saying here. Interesting. Okay, chat. Sad had a good one. Quick trivia moment. In which town during an IRL stream did I share my watermelons? Did I share my watermelon with a fan? Sad, can't answer because he knows. Oh. 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 That was quick. I shared my melons. Yeah. What's wrong with sharing your melons? You don't share your melons? Sipsy got it right. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Zizi or Shishi. Make a fluffy brush. It was in Marseille. It happened in Marseille. I went to the farmer's market. I bartered for some watermelon. It was really cool. It was really fun bartering for watermelon. And then I ate some of it, but I had so much I didn't want to carry it around because it was also so hot. It was just like disintegrating. And there were a lot of fans that day coming up to ask for pictures. So I was like, you know what, I'll give my melons away. Yeah, people were distrusting of my melons. Not barter. Bartering is a cultural thing. It's almost actually, well, depending on where you are. But like, if you don't barter, it can also be considered an insult, oddly. And I think as an American, that's a super weird thing. It's a hard concept to grasp, especially when you know, like you look at how hard some people are working and you like want to give them more than what the thing is even worth. But to do that would be considered an insult even, you know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah, I had to barter for water. Didn't have to. I did barter for watermelon, and it was a lot of fun. I did not go to Samaria Gorge. Dude, sorry, he was spraying something. I wanted to not have the wind get me with the spray. You really need so much time on this island to see. They add tourist prices, so you should barter. Well, there is also that. That is true. But for watermelon, I mean, come on. It's not like I was buying a rug. You know what I mean? No, actually barter. The gorge is dangerous during heat wave. Yeah, I saw. Oh my God, it's too hot. Oh, you know what? I'll put my towel around me. It's not even hot. It's just I got too much sun today. It's time to do this. I saw somebody say that that worked. A bunch of people die at the gorge every year here because of the heat. Oh, I missed a sub. Full plaid, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate it, man. Chucky, what's up? It's slightly better there, but I know it's going to change again. Okay, candied watermelon. I've never had this. This is so exciting. Oh, let me take a picture. This light is freaking beautiful. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, candied watermelon. Yo, I don't think it's candied. I think it's baked. Okay, whoa. It's almost like a, there's definitely cinnamon in this. Not a lot, just a little bit. It's boiled in sugar. We do this with many fruits. Maybe it's boiled. No, maybe you're right. I mean, it's candied, but it has a similar flavor to like if you've ever baked an apple or a pear. Dude, it's so good. I love this. It's not baked, it's boiled. Then maybe at the end they fire the top. Because look at how the top is darker. It's like they sear it. Compote? It is like a compote, exactly. Except like super fresh and not out of a jar. With the rose petals. Ugh. I want to try the rose petals. I've had tons of compotes in my life, but like watermelon never. Dude, this is so good. At the taverna at lunch the other day, they had the candied bitter orange. That was also really good. Candied, okay, I gotta move again. Candied bitter orange with honey on Greek yogurt. It's the opposite of fancy. This is like grandmother 101 kitchen. Spoon sweets, it doesn't translate well. You can find various fruits, cherry, tomatoes, and sweet. Spoon sweets is actually a really cute name. Yeah, it's a yaya treat. Move quick, Uncle Agent. I am in Spinarius. I think that was probably the best meal I had so far. But I don't know. That lamb was really good the other day, and so were the vegetables. Somehow the vegetables were even more exciting than the lamb. Not like watermelons with vodka in Russia. Carmen Sandiego. Dude. Speaking of Carmen Sandiego, rose petal jam has been weird for me. Petals squeak in your teeth. That's funny. You're clearly understand you're eating a flower. I mean, I ate a flower. I ate a rose petal when I was a kid, for sure. Just like yoink. But never candied. What did I have in Greece? They do it with cherry tomatoes and Santorini. Okay. In Greece, a few years ago, I had, I love capers. I had, sorry, so what is this called? The name? Kalitsuni. 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 I think they figured out I'm streaming or something, and they're like, let's fatten her up. Kalitsuni. We're never leaving this place, chat. They figured I wasn't drinking, so let her eat. I love figs, candied figs. Okay, so I love capers. In Greece a few years ago, I had pickled caper leaves. About this big. So good. So simple. Not as strong of a flavor as the caper itself, but really good. Kalitsuni. I'm guessing they have cheese inside, and that's honey on top. Trying to get me. Want to watch you waddle back to the... I'm already like holding my pee. I've had to pee for like 15 minutes, but I've been too lazy to get up. Eres fashion streamer. Tengo gone as de Kalitsuni. Oh wait, they gave me a new. They're like, she likes to eat. Did I tell you guys that? The first night it was so late getting in, so I didn't stream because it would have been a super short stream. So I went to eat dinner, and I ordered so much food that all the waiters were talking about it. You did a good job. We were all wondering, how is she gonna do that? Okay, I gotta move again. Too hot. The sun is chasing me. Okay. Little did they know, Uncle likes to eat. I swear, chat. I swear, why do you guys miss the weirdest interactions? The weirdest interactions. You have no idea what just happened. You have no idea what just happened. Okay, the bathroom, you see that's the restaurant back there. Something came out of the toilet? No. The bathroom is all the way in the back behind the restaurant. Okay. And I'm washing my hands and this lady starts speaking to me in Greek, but I can tell she's not Greek, like in very broken Greek, because she has her R's are not, anyways, I could hear she had a thick accent. And I looked at her like, are you okay? She was washing her clothes and she goes, look, I have blood everywhere. And she was holding like a white piece of clothing of what, I don't know, I guess her pants. And she had blood all over her pants. And I was like, oh my God, are you okay? She's like, oh yeah, but she was super flustered. And she's like trying to wash the blood out. And I was like, well, you know, if you go ask the kitchen for some salt, it will help. It's better than nothing, right? If you don't have bleach. Oh my God, this is so good. This is so good. And she goes, well, could you go ask for me? She was British. Because I'm in my knickers. I always boom. And I was like, oh, in my head, I'm like, but we all are. We're at the beach. You know, it didn't even dawn on me that she felt embarrassed. So maybe that's also why she was so flustered. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. But then knickers are underwear, chat. If you never heard that, it's a very British term for underwear. But her shirt was like really long. And we're at the beach, so she didn't look like she was naked or anything. So then I had to do the awkward task. What is in this? So good. Of going into the kitchen. Well, it's pretty open. The restaurant is like an open kitchen, basically, on the inside. I was like, so there's a woman in the bathroom. She's bleeding. The blood is on her clothes. Could I ask you for some salt? And he got kind of freaked out, like, oh, and then he realized, like, oh, she just needs, yeah, got it. And he gave me it. So then I had to bring it back to her, give her the salt. And she's like, oh my goodness. Well, it's coming out, because it just happened. It's coming out. It's coming out quite quickly, since it's fresh. And I said, okay, good luck. Are you okay? She goes, oh, it's not the usual reason. It's because I take blood thinners, and it's a mosquito bite. And I scratched it, so the blood went. It was just like, oh my God. 2 accessories to murder. It was just like such a weird, funny, odd encounter. And then like going to ask for salt for her. I don't know. The whole exchange was pretty funny. Okay, they put an herb inside of this. Maybe thyme. But it was cheese, I was right. So good. Thyme or oregano. She's from the UK and that comment. Yeah, funny. It's gonna be a long day in court. You know, they make a hat you can wear at the beach. I forgot my hat. It's the only thing I forgot today. What is this? It's turquoise. SCOTUS, can you post it on Discord? I'm guessing the cheese is the local cheese, the Mizitra. Just a guess. You know what? I still do have the orange hat, but something, I don't think it held up very well. It is a paper hat after all. I tried to wear it recently, and it feels like the shape just gave out. Like it doesn't look the same. I tried to pull a British accent once. They told me I sound like a drunk Australian. If you're brookie, it is bougie cheese. It's made with Mizitra. Orange hat's no match for your noggin. There is a cat here now. Oh, this cat is covered in fish guts. I saw him in the back. Because you pass the back of the restaurant to get to the bathroom area. He's either covered in fish guts or he has a disease. But I'm gonna go with fish guts. It sounds more badass. His whole underside is bloody. So when you go in the back of the restaurant, on the way to the bathroom, it's where they like clean all the fish. And he was back there. It was all wet on the ground. Fish guts. I was gonna ask you for salt too. Dang, this is good. Zombie cat run. Uncle at their Vogue fashion shoot. You know what I want to bring back? My head scarves. I want to bring back head scarves. I had a bright pink one. That was a good look because I love black clothes, and it was just like, just a little of color. Pashmina's never went out of style, darlings. Okay, if I go on that chair now, it's like we're going in circles away from the sun. I know I need aloe. Headscarf and matching ascot. Damn, this is good. Oh boy, that new episode of South Park went hard after Trump hard. I cannot wait to watch it. I cannot wait. Okay, chat. It is 6:50 in the PM. It is 6:50. If you guys want to see the city, we should probably start going back. Oh my God. It's an hour and 15 minutes. Gross. Holy shit. There, Master Yoda. So, what do you think? Rest from resting? How do we rest from resting? How does one do that? They aired after signing a $1.5 billion with Paramount. I'm hiding from the sun. About to release a master class. What else is near me? Nothing. It's like we're at the end of the world. Yes, I'm burned. I didn't feel the sun today. I know that sounds weird, but there was so much wind. I'm a porrito. There was so much wind, I didn't feel it. Okay. So, there's another beach. Like, we could just do a beach hop. Or we can do nothing, or we can go to the city. We don't get the true sunsets. I mean, we get really cool we can go on the hunt for Chunkus. That's in the city. Okay. You guys are indecisive. You guys are more indecisive than me. So, where's my wallet? There. Okay. If we go to the city, it's an hour in the car though. Chunkus is apparently a famous cat in the city. But it's an hour and 15 minutes. And wherever there's more shade. Yeah, look, cooked I am. Is Chunkus the Greek version of Chunkless? Is Chunkus even out in the daytime? Wow. Okay, let's go inside. And pay. Say bye. Show us the city, woman. Oh, here, I'll show you the octopus. They hang it to dry. It looks like it's being marinated too. Okay. Logarithmos, parcolo. Ah, here.
May I help you?
The check, please.
I didn't see you.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm moving slowly, so don't worry.
Are you spy?
You don't take American Express, do you? Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. Maybe, maybe not.
Because you're not. Because now I expose you and
It's the end of me. Oh my God, I hope I did not leave it. Fucking hell. I have too much stuff, so I give you.
First of all, that's yours.
Okay.
Deal?
Actually, I think I have cash. Give me cash, it's better.
Do you have €4 maybe?
No, sorry. But you can give me 40 back.
Thank you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's also sit. Have a nice day, evening.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, bye.
Open kitchen. What is this? It's a restaurant. Outside seating. Inside, outside, outside. So it's like an open kitchen concept. Sparishto! I thought I left my water bag for a second, but I found it, of course, right after I paid. Wonder if anyone walked with their face into the octopus. Oh, I'm sure of it. Is this called a stream? Actually, let me put my bag over here. At least we got parking in the shade. When did the car turn gray? What do you mean? Yeah, I got lucky with covered parking here. Okay, I need to get the mount for the phone. Airecito. Suavecito. You're going for shrimp? Enjoy. The backpack, thank you. The backpack is called Rains. And back in October when I did the French, Japan, Germany IRL streams, during that trip, magnet stay, hold on. Boom. During that trip, I did so much research on backpacks because the one I had for a couple years, the straps broke off on it. So I had to get a new one. And I liked this one because it blends in, so if like I have to be outside all day and then I end up going into like a dinner, I don't look like I just came from the beach, for instance. So it's a good look. I like it. Okay, I need phone. I need I need Velcro and charger. The blue backpack, yeah, the straps on that backpack did not last long, and actually they were really uncomfortable to begin with because they had like a metal piece that would dig into my shoulders, and when you're walking around streaming all day, not great. I loved everything else about that backpack though. I actually liked that one more than this one, aside from the freaking straps. Okay, and before I forget, I'm gonna put my, see I had my, I need to make a breakfast. I had my phone in this, a credit card. Oh no, we're good. Okay, credit card, a few euros. Enough for, so I took this, I swam from the boat with my card, and 4 euros. Enough, oh, and my phone. Enough to get a coffee. You missed the tacos? My vintage wallet, do you like it? It was in perfect condition until puro pinche calor. Así. It was in perfect condition until last weekend when I went out and these very sloppy girls spilled, and now look at the inside. Dude, it was like perfect condition. And I like it for traveling because it has enough slots for card, cash, and coins. At vintage prices. Dude, the sun has really wrecked my hair. It needs so much moisture. Oh, I just need Velcro now. I think I'm gonna swap glasses because these really need to be cleaned off. Velcro for the microphone, for the receiver. I get this? Oh yeah. Hulk Hogan died? What? The heck? How old was he? Is this charging? Hold up. Glass has got that extra virgin Greek olive oil from her eyebrows. Did you hear what the waiter said? Call me a spy too. Why does everyone think I'm a spy? Rip, brother. Heart attack? Oh. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Thanks, Biggs. What's up? He had a surgery a while ago, so maybe related. Oh no, I'm gonna have the rings, like where my eyes here stay white, and the rest of my face has color. Oh no. Oh no. Suspicious Greeks confirmed. Of course this thing got sunned. It's impossible to avoid. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Have to drive slow because the road is very small and it's for two-way, but only one car kind of fits. Incognito. There is a heat now. Oh, I can't deal with this. Hold on. Needs moisture. Needs moisture. This is awful. More stuff than Santa. We have to make a pit stop, chat, because I need shoes and I forgot them, like a Nubis. I'm a Nubis Maximus. Can I just ask, and I'm gonna ask this again later, why do they give Chunkus a Latin name? We're in Greece. Probably because it's funny and no other reason. I'm just being that guy, chat, okay? I'm just being that guy.
Head northeast, then turn left.
I'm just being that guy. As a Greek, I had to be that guy. 42%, we're good there. All right, so we'll have to make a pit stop on the way to the city. His hair. This is what happens when you can't. What is it beeping for? Freaking me out here, car. Oh, It's so hot and humid, by the way, that this car, there's a fog on my windshield. It's so annoying, and it was really annoying at night in the dark. How to use the windshield wipers. You got the body hair of that guy. I just use the windshield wipers right now too. Here, hold on. Max these. Let's see if it helps. Last night the defrosters didn't even work. It's like the combination of the heat, humidity, and then trying to blast the AC. These cheap windows were like, nope, not having it. Man, what a spot. How cool. I'm really glad they recommended this. Can't see. So much condensation. Crazy. Oh, okay, I gotta turn chat off. We've got an hour drive, chat. 1 hour and 10 minutes. We make a pit stop. Is that I can't even see, is there a bump or not in the road because of the condensation? We're gonna make a pit stop and then we'll go into the city. Yes, yes. I guess I'll do story time again for people that missed it at the beginning of stream. So the boat thing did not work out. If you are on my Discord, you saw the announcement that I was on my way there. But there was absolutely no signal to stream, which I was pretty disappointed by because being on a boat alone is weird. At the same time, I got to see a lot that I wouldn't have otherwise had time to see, so that's a plus, but it's a little odd, very introspective, but I also felt douchey. So went to Balos Beach, spent the most time there. Once we got there, I just took that little water pouch with my phone and a card and a couple coins, swam up to the beach bar, got an espresso and a freddo espresso, so delicious. I didn't have coffee before leaving, so I was kind of dying at that point. It's a pretty rough ride though. The waves were quite big today, and as you can see right now, there are waves out. And that boat was going fast. Luckily it could handle those type of waves though. Luckily it was fast enough. But I kind of got a headache on the way there. So even if we would have had signal, I don't know how much of it I could have streamed anyways, because it was like doof, 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 the whole way there. But the beach is beautiful. If you don't take a boat there, you have to do like 15 kilometers by car on an unpaved road. And once you park, you have to descend the mountain. So it's just like a line of people. They look like goats, which I feel like could be cool when you first arrive, but going back up at the end of the day, you're probably hating yourself. So anyways, really beautiful water, very shallow next to the shoreline. Actually, it's pretty shallow, like quite far out. It stays shallow. There was like one little beach bar. The food was not good, so I'm glad I had breakfast, because they only had like industrial sandwiches already pre-sealed. Look really disgusting, so I'm glad I had breakfast. Just got the coffees, then swam back out. probably easier for me to let you go, but thanks. Here, look, this is the road. So we probably spent the most time there, and then went to Gambrusa, which is like this tiny but tall little island right next to it. It had these really beautiful trees, and the skipper told me that these trees only grow here and they never need water. But it's cool because they're very tall and skinny with these like light green leaves, really beautiful. And then we went to one more little beach that, pretty sure that one is only accessible, never need water, but it's cool because they're very tall and skinny. That was cute. They come down the mountain to, let me see where we're going. Sorry. This way. Come down the mountain to drink the water and eat. And that was, hold up, Agios Sazon. That was the last spot. Come down, the time was up. It was 4 hours. And then the skipper recommended me this place because I asked him good place for seafood, and he said he hates seafood. So I was this close to not going because I was like, do I trust going to a place that does seafood from somebody who hates seafood? Screw it, I'm gonna go. I liked how remote it looked. Are they stopping for me? Yes, they are. I like how remote it looked, so I took my chances, and this place was delicious. There's one more beach that's like one of the most famous beaches here. It's called Elefonisi, and I think Elefonisi, and I think we're going to pass it right now. Not right now, but in like 20-30 minutes. But you guys want to see a cat, so we're gonna go see a cat. What the heck? It's still not defrosting, by the way. It's completely humid. Why did that turn off? So yeah, it was a pretty quick trip. So because there was no internet signal, I wasn't able to test the coax cable with the underwater setup for the stream. That being said, there was nothing to see. The water was so clear, there were not a lot of fish except the very last spot we went to. There were some fish there. All right, check this mountain out. This, hold on, let me adjust the phone. It's crazy. Spot to pull out, there's a good spot to pull aside, I will do that and show you the views that I saw on my way up here, or down here, up and down here. Okay, check it out. I can't not show you guys this. But I gotta detach the mic to take the phone out. You guys couldn't hear me? Shit. Forgot I had the... I was saying it would be a perfect spot for sunset, but you can't go down there. Left the mic in the car. Oops. Yeah, you can't go down there. But that looks like farm, like those trees look like they're being farmed for something. I can't tell if it's an olive tree or fruit or what. Anyways, I had to stop and show you guys that because that was my view on the way up here and it was so cool. I had to share it. Okay, let's go. Oh, chat. Oh wait, who subbed? Who resubbed? Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Chat is off again. Let's go. Most likely olives. The goats know what's up. Hello. Oh my god. The goats know what's up for the sunset. Oh my god. The goats know what's up for the sunset. I think that's the craziest part of or the most narrow part of the drive was that section right there. Like it's about to end. This is where I stopped. There's a fountain right here. I stopped there. Dumped my head in it. Or running water, a running tap. Not like a still water fountain. That would be gross. Nothing's gonna stop her. Give me that energy when I'm old. Please give me that energy when I'm old. Beautiful. Cave of St. John the Stranger. Senos, 11th century. I think I saw that from up on the hill on my way there. I'd stopped to take a picture and I was like, what the heck is this? But it was kind of far down. I didn't understand how you could get there. It being a cave down in a mountain and all. Okay. Chatta. How we doing, Chatta? How we doing, Chatta? I'm gonna leave you guys in the car because it'll just be faster that way. I don't have to take everything in and out. I'll be right back. Driving the music by condolences. I know. I do the things I do for you, chat. my God. Trapped in the European pharmacy. Trapped in the European pharmacy. I'm just me 5 minutes. Oh my God. They had everything. I did not mean to take that long, clearly. This is why I don't go into shops. Another reason I don't go into shops on stream. She's like, I give you a beach bag, but it fills with plastic. It fills with plastic. Okay, pure aloe. She tried to give me something else and I looked at the ingredients and it had paraffin, and I don't like paraffin because it irritates my skin. Then this is just like a cream. Then this is just another cream because I love Chorus, but we don't get a lot of Chorus in the States anymore for some reason. And then this is a Chorus body oil because I had one of their body oils before. And it just smells like the best thing ever. I love it. A chapstick, because you guys know I can never get enough of my chapstick. And I had this one last time I came here, this Aptiva cocoa butter. I love this stuff. And then tissue, because I keep forgetting to get tissue. And I hate being tissueless when I'm traveling. Like, I feel like I always end up needing it, or bathrooms don't have it. So. The yogurt one, yeah, it looked good. She was, like I said, she was trying to give me something else, and I looked at the ingredients. I was like, nair, please. She was very, it's funny because pharmacies here in general, not just in Greece, but like in my experience, Greece, Spain, Italy, France, they're very fast paced. It's like, what do you want? Get out. What do you want? Get out. But she was very, and she was like that at first, but then once I said, oh no, I'm allergic, then she was like, okay, and she was very patient and nice. Okay, go. If you're not gonna let me out, go faster. I carried extra luggage just for chapstick. Okay, chat off. The rose, that's what I wanted. I don't normally like floral scents when it comes to like perfumes or body lotions, but Chorus used to make a rose scented cream. Oh. And it wasn't overbearing either. It was just so smooth and elegant. Okay, now I feel, she was like, after you shower, you're gonna feel your burn more. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. I don't normally burn because I normally wear enough sunscreen that like I'll get some redness that then turns the next day and I'll be fine. But I never get like this. I'm usually safer. Yeah, so chat, I decided no music. What is this? No music, just to have clean VODs if I decide to do something. Majestic view, look at this. traffic. The traffic this morning was annoying. Oh my God, it was awful. And it was just the last like 2 kilometers. I would say like the last 3. It went from like, you'll arrive in 5 minutes, you'll arrive in 25 minutes. And there were a bunch of buses, not city buses, but like big tour travel buses. And people were just cutting people off. Like, people behind me were going all the way up the line, like all the way up the roads and cutting everyone off. And so I eventually did the same. I was like, all right, that's how we do it. Let's go. Okay. I didn't get around the bus though, sadly. I got like 4 cars behind it, but I could not get around it. It wasn't letting up. It wasn't letting anyone around it. But I for sure saved like 10 minutes by doing that. It's like those single lane roads next to the bay. This was a disaster for traffic. Okay, nice view over. Family products and oh, freaking goats. The goats, they're everywhere. Olive bonsai art. I want an olive bonsai tree. Yeah, I'm definitely sun drunk. I want an olive bonsai tree from Greece. Come on. The camping area. And here we're passing Kavonishi Port. Kavonishi Port. Kavonishi. The little cave port? I don't know. Is Cavo Cave? I don't know. Maybe somebody will tell me when I can turn chat back on later. Okay, somebody asked in chat earlier if aliens came down right now and asked you to explain Greeks. And I said, I don't know yet. I'm still figuring that out. Because I feel like I haven't been to Greece enough to have a solid opinion on that. But one thing that I maybe am starting to figure out is that Greeks might be naturally skeptical people, which tracks even as an American, a Greek American. But I don't know if that's just in the few experiences I've had. I've never been to mainland, for instance, so I have no idea. But yeah, I can't quite say what yet. But in Crete specifically, the people here remind me a lot of Sicilians. Very similar. Very, very similar. And even a lot of the terrain as well. Very similar. Maybe Sicilians are a little bit more curious, but still suspicious. Yeah, I would say they're a bit more curious. But overall, both skeptical peoples. I mean, two very historically important islands as well. So that also checks out. This is the port I started from, chat. The area. This is the area. This is where all the traffic was. This is Kissamos. And in the morning, it was a disaster. Both ways, by the way, not just one way. And now it's like empty. It was bustling earlier. Sports and casual. Sportivo. Why, yes. Oh my god, there's so many dogs this morning too. It was crazy. There's a lot of cats here, but there were a lot of loud dogs this morning. Three-car traffic backup. Gotta love it. Come on. There's no one even there. Just go. Just go. Dude, there's like only 5 cars. Seriously, come on, Ed. Cigarettes and beach accessories. Great selling point. I'm still on a mission to test out the coaxo because I really want the aha moment of like, it works. This is so cool. Dude, come on. yes, so yes, thank you for the resub. I don't know who that is. I'll have to do shout outs in 35 minutes when I can turn the visuals back on. Bye, Kissamos. It was nice to know you. Thank you for your beauty and nature. But I'm not taking over a car on a turn bold. You know what I mean? And now they speed up finally anyways. Yay. I mean, they were going severely under the speed limit, by the way. So now they're actually going the speed limit. Is really what it's like. They were slowing everybody down. And once again they are. Why did they? Away from the single lane traffic. Actually, there was traffic even here on the highway. The traffic began even before Kissamos. Alright, chat, so if you're just joining, the boat day did not go as planned because there was a zero signal, even though the maps said there would be some cell coverage. There was no cell coverage. So I did the boat alone, and it was very awkward. Life experience. Life experience. Never again. At least I got to see some beautiful nature. That was weird. And then I was able to get stream, and I went and had a very late lunch. And that's when I started the stream. I went to a spot, speed trap. I went to a spot that was recommended by the skipper on the boat. Sorry, I'm looking at the speed trap. I'm looking for the speed trap. So yeah, I went to a place that he recommended, and it was very, very good. And I still don't see this trap. Where is it? See, it goes 70 to 60. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Hold up. There it is. Okay. Speed trap be gone. And then we just left there. It's on basically like the westmost point of the island. Stopped for some after sun care cream. And now driving back towards Hania. Hania. We're gonna make a pit stop because I need shoes, and then we will be on the hunt for Chunkus Maximus. Wow, super cool colors. Like my arms right now. driving. So that's why there are a lot of silent moments. And then I decided to go music free, so, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe we have a clean bot if we ever need it for something. Someone's car's burning. I hope it's not mine. Oh, that feels good. Crazy, some of these roads that are really windy have higher speed limits than the like highways that are just straight passes. Like I'm going way under the speed limit right now. I was just chilling, enjoying this drive. you how funny this is, the driving here. The cars are staggering for people trying to overtake each other. Like, but I'm driving, so okay, now I'm gonna get over because this guy is going really slow. It's like a half-played Jenga game. Like I said, I'm bold, but I'm not overtake on a turn bold. You're crazy, man. Smart car. And then this guy that just overtook me, he's straight up driving in the opposite lane for like a good 20 seconds. Just like, yeah, nobody's there. Cool. Love it. I love it. Cloudier over here. Whoa, that sun is looking crazy. All right, we got 18 minutes. it's like making it difficult for the rest of us. Minutes. Let's go. Yeah, you see how not vroom vroom this car is? That's another reason now. I'm bold, but not bold to overtake on the freaking turn. Alright, dude, it's your chance. You can get over. You do it. Enough to do all that. Now they're side by side fighting for the pole position. Who's gonna get pole position now? The work van or the other dude? Oh, work van's gonna get him. Work van's like, nope. 12 hour. Ooh, work van in pole position. Motorcycle coming in hot. Let's go. Oh, work van is gone. Work van is fully driving in the opposite lane now. He just overtook 8 cars. Hilarious. He knows the construction's coming up too. He's like, nope. Slept weird last night. Bed is not that comfortable. Oh yeah, and then probably on the waves didn't help. I'm slapping. Weird last Thank you for the gifteds, whoever those are from. Really appreciate it. Just joining chat. I cannot read chat or alerts when I'm driving. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Got stuck back there. Come on. Man, I'd really like another coffee, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to be up way too early. She's on fire. GTA, let's go. Also just singing that because my skin is burning. Oh no, city traffic. I like driving here. Maybe not in the city. I like driving everywhere around the city, but I don't like finding parking in the city. That's for sure. So that's our current quest now, is we get to find parking. Parking, pit stop, Chunkus. Quest, Chunkus. But before Chunkus, we gotta get fitted. So we gotta stop at the. We gotta stop at the armory. So, wish me luck finding parking. This is gonna be fun. And we're still gonna be parking outside and walking because it will take. Oh, dog! Don't die! Ah! There's the cutest dog. That is not a street dog either. About to get hit. I'm not gonna park in the city because it took me 45 minutes to find parking the other night. We're gonna park just outside. So I am going to BRB and then you guys will come with me on the pit stop. So 45 minutes to find parking the other night. We're gonna park just outside. So I am going to BRB and then you guys will come with me on the pit stop. So Hello? We're back. Oh my god. Oh, I could not find parking. That was a nightmare. The stair. Okay, couldn't find parking. Chatta, I need to... I can see in your own eyes. So dramatic reveal. I had to... it took forever to find parking, then I flew inside. And, I had to pee. Okay, I need to shower real quick to get the salt off me and change. So there's not really much I can do about that except put on the BRB again. So this is gonna be like a speed run. Let me take my shoes off. Towels in there. What will I wear? Figure it out in a second. So there's not really anything I can do because Derp can't do any of that on stream. So I'm gonna put BRB on and I'm gonna go as fast. Figure it out in a second. So there's not really anything I can do because Derp can't do any of that on stream. So I'm gonna put BRB on and I'm gonna go as fast. Maybe she decided to take a little nap. I'm sorry, guys. I'm burning. The pharmacist was not joking. I'm on fire. I don't think I've been burned like this since I was a child. Maybe, like, not this much. It happened in Hawaii like 6 years ago, but it was just my back, so that was fine. And seriously, like, oof, yeah. I don't usually burn because I usually go in stages, so I don't burn. But that open sea is no joke. Okay, I didn't want to keep you guys waiting anymore. I'm not fully... A nap would be just fine. I'm not fully ready. Socks. Use yogurt. This cream has gel and yogurt in it. I had aloe, pure aloe, and then a gel and yogurt. But look, they didn't combine very well because they started peeling, or rather piling, when ingredients don't mix and match. But I have my cocoa butter too, and that always helps. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, deodorant. Must have deodorant here. Yeah. Uh-oh, did I just get it on my shirt? Piling now, peeling later, exactly. It looks like skin peeling, but it's not. Chuck Mangione died too? What's going on? Yeah, I got it on my shirt. Damn it. Ah. Okay, got it. Chapstick. You once fell asleep for 2.5 hours and oh my god. Metamorphosis and Crete. Okay. Use something else made of clothes to wipe it off. That's my trick. Mirror. I just rub my current clothes together. Second degree sunburn on a cloudy day? Dang. How do you know what the degree was? The bathroom is too small to, it's actually not too, it's a nice sized bathroom. It's too small to put the phone down. Like there's no spot for the phone. No ceiling fan. This is a total ceiling fan shot. Tomielko, thank you for the Prime. Dresto, thank you so much for the 20 gifteds. I think that's when I was driving. Pan Fryer, thank you for the 13 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Don't need those. Don't need this. Might as well. What are the extracurriculars? I forgot what I was going to say. Hemp's for body lotion. They have After Sun. I haven't used it though, but you like their other stuff. Cool. Thank you for the tip. Oh, here. Let me put this. I don't need this with me. Don't need this with me. Let me go put these away. Missed the spot. Oops. Okay, let's get the hell out. Skedaddle! Skedaddle! Now I have to decide, can I leave some stuff behind? What can I leave behind? Because I am burned and I don't want, see, this is my good lotion. I'm gonna put more on. Oh. I'll be so excited if you meet Chunkus. Dude, we better meet Chunkus, because if we don't, I'm actually gonna be pissed. Okay, you're now the second person to say use yogurt. So is this some old wives' tale? What do? Do you just lather yourself and lay in bed? Oh. Yeah, I'm burned. It's not cool, but I'm burned. Well, yeah. I don't know. What if you don't have a bathtub? It's not cool. Go-gurt. You speak cat, I've heard it. Okay. Final quest, chat. Bracelet, why not? Yogurt stream win. Get in the shower and have someone throw a yogurt at you. Is she lathering up with lard? I already wrote about sour cream. Oh, I kind of remember that conversation. Okay. Shoes are out there. Greek yogurt works better than regular, probably because the higher fat content, I'm guessing. What's this? Oh, my thing. Okay, don't need anything. Got everything. Bloop. Oh, what I'm gonna do that. Oil for the win. Don't need anything there. Okay. Can you play a portable video game? I didn't bring any portable anything with me. Okay, I need to lighten up because I brought way too much stuff, but I didn't bring change of clothes for things like I did yesterday, so definitely need a wallet. I need a battery because this is already dying. Rip coax. Do I have a battery over here? No. Thought I had a battery out. Full battery. Here. Okay. Bluetooth speaker. You know what? I'm just gonna swap this mic now, and then I don't have to carry it. Bluetooth speaker. How's this sound? Sound good? I'm just gonna swap. And then I'll charge this now, so it's one less thing to charge later. Well, actually, I'll still have to charge it, but at least one of them gets going. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, where's my clip? Did I lose? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Clip. Speaker. Oh no, my voice is getting scratchy. That means I'm tired. Second charger. Okay. Second charger. Where is it? I know I brought it. Oh, here. Because I had it out. Charging. Fries with what? Yeah, I do need to drink water. Velcro for standby. Light for standby. How full are my batteries? That one's full. And how full is this one? Full. Okay. And my iPhone is? almost full, so I don't need to bring all that or that, and I'll just bring this. All right. Get the hell out. Water. Need an assistant? This isn't a TV show. This is IRL. This is a real reality. This is a real reality. This isn't a reality show. This is IRL. More water. No yogurt, no real. I still, oh, maybe I drank that too fast. Excuse me. I still didn't get an answer, chat. What is the yogurt hack? I mean, how does one do the yogurt hack? Okay, I'm putting in the directions. Seriously, you have the yogurt and what, you lay in bed with it on? What is the yogurt hack? I mean, how does one do the yogurt hack? Okay, I'm putting in directions. Seriously, you have the yogurt and what, you lay in bed with it on? Yeah, but what do? Does it dry on your body? You leave it on for 30 to 40 minutes and wash it off. Okay. Maybe tomorrow then? Shoes. All the stores are closed. And that's good. Actually, you know what I just realized? Where did I put that? Oh, I used that. I have a yogurt, but it's not Greek yogurt. I don't think. I'm dying. Chat, we better find this freaking cat or I'm gonna be real sad. Ready? Are you ready to gare? We are... Unlike bepanthen, the yogurt won't really help heal though. Bepanthen? I'll look that up. Bepanthen. I don't know what that is. All right, I'm gonna BRB to not dox myself. Okay, so it's not gonna be a long BRB. It's just to get the heck out of here. Won't really help heal though. Bepanthen? I'll look that up. Bepanthen. I don't know what that is. All right, I'm gonna BRB to not dox myself. Okay, so it's not gonna be a long BRB. It's just to get the heck out of here. We back. Getting a yogurt stream. It is possible, since we're going into Old Town, there's like some mini market open. I could lather myself, find some Greek yogurt. Out cheer. We out cheer. Okay, chat. Can't lie. I'm kind of dying. It's super gross and muggy outside. Yes, it's warm. I noticed a lot of people walk in the street instead of on the sidewalk, because probably a number of things. Well, it depends what street you're on, for sure. But stuff dripping from apartments, number one. Frozen banana slice, chocolate peanut butter, and hot food. What? Oh, let me update my title. Where's the freaking thing? Come on. Not stream manager. I hate doing this on mobile. Okay. Okay, we're good. 24-hour market. Give the one in pink my number. They came out of the hostel too, so you know they're like, they're ready. They're ready for you guys. Let's see. We're gonna see if they have yogurt. I'm not gonna buy it now. Let's get it. Okay, Greek yogurt, 2%. No, we need full fat. €7? €7? Yeah, they're getting those 24-hour prices. Those are LA prices. Is that Greek yogurt though? Is that Greek yogurt? I know it needs to be full fat. Can't be the 2%. So, Sage. Oh, this one? It's only 5% though. Oh, they both are. No, okay. Is 5 okay? There's only two. There's only two brands. It's the Phage or the other one. The blue one. The blue one is better. Is 5% okay? Is 5% okay? Yeah, did they call it Greek yogurt or just yogurt? Exactly. No Chobani. We're in Greece. We don't need the Chobani. I I think Chobani is a Greek-American invention. Chunkus, let's go. Oh, and you know what I did not? Okay, I knew I was gonna forget something. I emptied the bag to make it lighter. And in doing that, I took out my other phone mount that has the room for my my light. Of course I did. This is why I don't empty my bag and I suffer the weight. Because every time I empty my bag, there's something I actually needed that I didn't think I need. Damn it. Ah. But my shoulders are hurting from the burn, so. Okay, the GPS is here. Recenter. 400 meters. We're on a straight shot. Okay, chat, what do you think? Is the 5% the regular? I don't know what actually, I don't know what the 5% represents fully, because I actually never see 5%. So do you think, I'm guessing it means fat if the next one is 2%, but is 5% the typical fat percentage for whole fat yogurts? Because at home, it just says whole, you know? It doesn't say the percentage. We only give percentage on the 2 or 0. More the better. That's kind of what I figured. All right, well, we'll see if we see one more market. The bag is lighter, but missing the good stuff. You're about 20% fat. Full fat is 100. Okay, we don't say full, we say whole. I said whole, not full. Whole could just mean well-rounded. If you think we have 100% fat milks, people would be not having plumbing. It can get to 10. Okay, I'll look for one slightly higher then. Also, my shoulders and neck are actually fucking sore. Oh, walking near the dumpsters. Got a whiff. Anything above 3.5 is not reduced. Cool, thank you. 20% fat sour cream. Okay, I'll look for that too then, if I see one or the other. Okay, so that's the deal. We rub it on. It rubs the lotion. It rubs the lotion on its body. I'm sun drunk, you guys, for real. Okay, so it rubs the lotion on its body. It sits in it. Like that thing in Blade that he burns with the light. That thing was so sick. And then rinse it off. That's the deal. Yeah, I'm gonna need a sun shirt after this, dude. I hope it's just like 2 days. It's too hot to wear a sun shirt. Dude. I'm just gonna have to be under an umbrella. Nobody's out. I'm guessing we're like right next to, this is a straight shot now to the old town. So these are all like houses. You can reapply every 2 to 4 hours. Why am I doing this? Why don't I do this? Oh, so much more comfortable. Slightly. Maybe I lied. Maybe the phone is too heavy now. I think this phone is too heavy for my normal setup. I did not see that commercial. It's dinner time, so people are either in their homes eating or outside eating. But yeah, we're basically in a neighborhood. Don't you wish our neighborhoods had cute little cafes? Your head is too heavy, that is true. Don't you wish our neighborhoods had cute little cafes? It would be so nice. It would be so nice. How do people drive in these narrow streets? Watch my stream from earlier. They've been doing it forever. Nothing new. Ooh, block Airbnb. Spray painted. Your blood sun levels above 0.08. Oh. Bepanthen. Okay, bepanthen. What did your dad do that he needed that? Let me write that down now so I don't forget. Bepanthen. After eye drops came up, or Bepenthal. You're walking on random urban streets. Why not show Old Town, the hot spot where everyone is right now? Hello. Hello. You must be new here. This is called an IRL stream. If you want to go to Old Town, it takes anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour to find a parking spot. So what I did is I parked just outside of Old Town for free, and I walked a whole 10 minutes because I would much rather spend a 10-minute walk over a 45-minute to an hour journey in a car looking for parking, cursing at people and people cursing at me. Yeah, more time spent streaming, less time driving. Sounds like a plus to me. Sounds like a win to me. Okay, so Chunkus. And by the way, we're now in Old Town. So there you go. It only took 10 minutes for somebody to complain. I think that's actually a record though. I think that's actually a record. And by the way, we're now in Old Town. Usually, there you go. See all those cars? You see that line of cars back there? See that line of cars back there? All that street, and that's just one street. It's all people looking for parking. Okay, time to bloop, do this. We're hunting for Chunkus in the dark chat. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Okay, Chunkus is supposed to be there. He is. Oh my god, he's really here. He's really at the GPS.
Yeah, but the rest of them are all.
How? How? Stream's over. We did it. He's there. He's there. Where those people are. He's there, Chad. How do we get down there? I don't know. Chunkies, bro, come up here. What if there's just like a bunch of cats that look like him now and it's not really him? What if that's not really him? You're scaring Chunkus. Everybody's looking for him. What if it's not him? What if we got debated? Look at this is like Pokemon Go. This is, Dad's out here with the daughter for her TikTok. He's like, what am I doing? Streamer above. Little bros kicking rocks. Literally. Mom is like, get this light out of my face. We've been down here way too long, sitting next to sewer water.
Εγώ θα έρθω πάλι αύριο, παιδιά, εγώ νωρίτερα, να ξέρετε. Θα δούμε μια φίλη κατά τις 5. Κοίτα, όχι, εγώ θα είμαι εδώ 6 ώρα. 6 ώρα πρέπει να κάνω τα μάτια.
Look at people with the lights. Nah, that wasn't him. Chunkus is more white. Chunkus is more white with black spots. That cat was more mixed. Look at everybody down there. I think this is just a cat park. How is he going to be hard to find if he's Chunkus? There's water out. This is hilarious. There are people everywhere looking for him.
I mean, you can hear it from outside.
Chunkus has been added to your Pokedex. Why is this cat so famous? Because I asked the same question, but as we know, cats rule the internet. You travel all this way to look for a cat because the internet is obsessed with cats. Nobody found him. You know why? You know why we're not finding him? You know why we're not finding him? There's too many people and these lights are disturbing him. I feel like he's the final boss of Hania. This is true. But I think the lights are gonna disturb Chunkus. He's been eating all day. Why? What is that? Chunkus is done signing autographs for you today. He's having a cat nap. Look at a whole ass group of people.
En fait, il faut pas que tu vois le mot qui est sur le téléphone parce que tu dois deviner. Ouais, voilà, tu regardes pas. C'est bon?
Silent disco?
Ouais.
Au pire, tu gardes le casque. Tu passes le téléphone.
Ouais, voilà.
Or cult gathering.
Prêt? Partez. Oui? Articule, articule.
There's a empty can of sardines. He's not going to be by the water. He is not going to be by the water. It's a race? There's nobody in the water. Or is that a pool? Is there like a pool over there? Oh, a fucking ant. There is a freaking pile of ants. What cult gathering did you take us to? Too dark. If he walks right up to you, look at more people with their phones searching for Chunkus. They're running. They thought they found him. Okay, I'm gonna put it in one more time. And on this episode of Chunkus, this cat probably thinks he's God. I mean, don't all cats? This cat-like attitude. It's the catitude. What is he playing? That is definitely not Chunkus. Where do you think Chunkus sleeps? I think Chunkus is a house cat. I don't think Chunkus roughs it like the rest of these. Not Chunkus, another cat. Do you see? It might be too dark for you guys to see on camera, but over there is a white box, and it looks like it might be a feral cat box. Like somebody put that there as shelter. Anyways, this was an adventure. No cat. Is that a pool over there? Chunkus is busy making the 5%. Dude. Cat food? These are all feral cat boxes. Here, they have a scanner for him. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Gata. Just give him Phasma. Meow, meow, meow. It's all feral cat boxes. These are offerings. Look. Food. Another shelter. See, my eyesight's not so bad. More food. Tinned food, the wet, good kind. And there's another box over there. Yeah, so these cats are like, he's Chunkus for a reason. This one wants a human. Meow, meow, meow. Bones. This is ultimate phasmophobia. They're trying to lure him with bones. Well, cats have a long history in Greece and are often seen as symbols of good luck, which may contribute to the interest and engagement with them. Poo in the cat litter box. You're a heathen. You're a madman.
Attends, la voiture elle est là-bas. C'est bon, il y a quoi là?
Okay. Oh, we do walk this way. I haven't walked this side yet because I've been driving, so we're gonna walk this way. Oh my god. No chunkus.
I don't care. Do for this.
What did I miss? I'm missing sleep is what I'm missing. Okay. I thought it was him. Chunkus. Boy. Look at me. That's not him. Chunkus is more white. This is more of a cow. Chunkus has a few. What you looking at, bro? What you looking at? What's over here? Water? Is it thirsty? What are you looking at? Leave me alone. Okay. It's a cat, not a cow.
Και πόσα μέτρα θα πάρεις?
Κοίτα, σίγουρα θέλω παιδί.
Probably Chunkus Patrol. I feel like he's thirsty, but he also doesn't want to be bothered to get up and get the drink. Okay, see, this is one of a few areas in Hania to park, but it's a nightmare. There was nothing here when I came here. I went all the way on the other side of the port, and I went on all these side streets in between. Nothing. It was maddening. Yes, because before I was saying hi, and now I can't say it at all. Haina. No, I'd never said that. Now I said it, but I didn't say that before. Lovely evening for a walk.
Facciamo un'inizione al braccio per spostarci meno. Sì.
They did the right thing here with their moto. Yeah. What is that sound? Oh. Okay. Officially in Old Town. What's for dinner? Oh, I'm skipping dinner. I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep, you guys. I did it for chat. Did it for chat. To look for Chunkus. We did not find him. I feel like my lens is blurry. I mean, like, dirty. Oh, that's better. Whew. Okay. I'm pretty much dying. But we'll do. This is the last night here. Cool tie in the front. I missed it. Jewels. One-of-a-kind handmade pieces, genuine stones and metals, repairs, gold plating, modern or ancient. No. Some of the evil eyes are actually okay. Astros gatos. Aspros gatos. I'm dying, chat. Okay. Avoid balconies because I keep just drips. Chunkus is the last lost cause. Aspros gatos means white cat. Cool. More cats. Okay. Balcony drips. Ew. Better than bird poo. First night, first day at the asylum, I got bird poo on me. Gallery. We'll probably get F's if we go in there. Living Greek art. This is really cute. Magnets. I like the cat and the fish.
You'll see them. We'll see. Is that any some of them?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you please take a picture?
Sure.
Okay, come. Okay, with the Snapchat and... Jag skulle säga, just a minute. The best please. Okay, travel please.
Just the middle, yeah?
And save it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Photo shoot. History?
No.
No? Ah, that one.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
She was like, oh, somebody with a selfie stick, they'll know how to take a photo. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't, this is cute, but I would not want to be eating here right now. It's 9,000 degrees. I'd be dying. I'm dying just walking through it. Okay. You can go down there. Or here. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, it feels so much better here. I'm lying. Of course you're not. You're regular. Stay humble. Selfie stick cool, got the answer. What was your question? What the heck? Oh. Okay. So this is Old Town. Hanya. Before, I was saying Hania. No, I was saying Hanna. And then they said Hanya. And then they said Hanya. So, I feel like it's Hania, but the I is really, really soft. Yeah. The farosh is over there. That. I got a gimbal. Oh, because it's smooth. That's the 60 FPS, which on old phone, I wasn't able to do 60 FPS. On this phone, I can. I mean, I could have, but I couldn't sustain it. Like my connections just weren't good enough. So now I have two phones and I'm bonded. And the image is just better. Like the image quality on that phone wasn't as good. Looked like you were gonna pick up the guy in the yellow with your fingers. So. One for the plug. I got two phones. We were here 2 years ago. Okay, chat. I came out here to look for Chunkus just for you guys. We didn't find him. It was an F, but it's cool. Bonded, huh? That's what the zip ties are for. So now there isn't much to do other than like look at shops, eat, or drink. And I already ate, and I'm not gonna drink because I need to sleep and wake up. At least get 2 hours of sleep. If I think we can walk like, I'm not even tired, which is a problem, but I need to pack my bags, and that's the other problem. We can walk. We could walk to there and come back. And if I feel compelled, if something calls my name, then I'll take a seat. But actually, you know what? You guys get to walk with me back. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So stream's not ending yet. We still got a while. Pack my bags already. And I'm probably gonna sneak in one more stream at some point. And then I'm gonna take some days off. Finally. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't like my battery in this. Napoletano. Di dove sei? Mantova. California. No. Thank God. I'm gonna handle another 3 a.m. stream. Dude, I'm sweating hardcore. I'm gonna have to take another shower. Arts and crafts with the peeled skin. Last IRL. I might sneak in one more IRL stream. As you can see, the streets are filled with people. Yes. Didn't Call Me By Your Name take place in Greece. No, it took place in Italy. Actually, we went to, not the like exact location, but that part. Why do people talk like that? We went to that area, Sirmione. I think I did not have, actually I had good signal there. We went to the ruins in Sirmione. Those were cool. Those were actually really cool. The water there at that lake also looked like the sea. Mamma mia. Get out of here. I won't even know. Food and drinks. Release the Kraken. What's your general opinion? I've liked it a lot so far. I like just how much there is to do and see and explore. I think it can appeal to all types of people, like different interests. It is definitely too hot though to do some of the more interesting historical things. Pretty much dying. So if you come in this period, you got to keep that in mind. We went to Rodi for a few months back. It was beautiful. Every time you say Kratos, makes me want to rage. Vomit in outrage.
Yeah, but the oven.
I don't say Kratos. I say Kratos. I think I was saying Kratos to make fun of people. I was like, stop calling him Kratos. Stop saying his name like that. Toes mentioned Meows must be here. We did a Rhythmno yesterday after Heraklion. After Knossos, actually. In the game they say Kratos. So you're saying you know more than the game? Arrogance. I don't like the way they chose to pronounce his name in American English. No, I don't. Just like you guys don't like the way I say caramel. I asked somebody that the other day. How do you say caramel? Do you say caramel? I can't even say it with an American accent. I hate it. I hate the sound of caramel. 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 It's caramel. 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 It's fine. Otherwise it's caramel. Caramello. That's fine. Caramel. Okay, it's caramel. Okay, so basically you turn here and it's more of this. It's more restaurants. And then there's another small harbor with a few sailing boats. It's coral, not coral. And then you have like those inner streets, those inner little side streets, which are all more little shops and restaurants.
That was a great one. Okay.
Some people say Sasha. Sasha. No, some people say sash. Like, where's the sash? Sweating. Okay, let's start walking back. I'm dying. Sun drunk. Caramel. I say listen, a lot of people say caramel, okay? You might not like it. You want to correct me? Go for it. It's Kratos. You're welcome. No, I'm sun drunk from earlier, dude. I'm burning. It's Kratos. You're welcome. No, I'm sun drunk from earlier, dude. I'm burning. Looks boring. How does it look boring? Why does it look boring? What would make it look fun?
Et je regarde pas ce qui se passe, c'est que je suis dans la bulle.
She's actually in Apple in Catalina. Man, it's gotta be great to have a house here. The old couple just chilling outside of their patio over there. You get all the free people watching. Good God. It's good at picking, well, I mean, this is really ideal lighting. But once we go into back into the side streets outside of the old town and there's no lighting like this, then it's not so good. But like this, it's perfect, actually ideal. Oh, I feel like interesting. I feel like a lot of us are lazy with that one. Interesting. We just eat the letters. Interesting.
Like that.
Okay. This actually looks chill. Brunch and Rooms, The Botanist. That looks really cute. Oh my God. I ripped her off. Get out of here. Yeah, that looked like a cute spot, but oh, I don't want to drink anything. One, because I was in the sun too much, so I don't want any alcohol. But two, I gotta get up, and that's just gonna make me extra sleepy, and it's gonna be extra difficult to wake up. Just come up with your own style. Stop trying to be her. Stop trying to be a picture. Any music? No, because we did mostly like, first day we did nature, mountains. Yesterday we did an entire drive to the other side of the island. to see the ruins. And then today we did, well, I tried to do a boat trip on stream, but there was no signal. So I told chat that the plan was if the signal didn't work, I would still stream afterwards. So then after I did the boat, which was really weird to do alone, never again, life experience. Another fake Chunkus. We saw him earlier. That's the one that was just spaced out. Yeah, so anyways, life experience, but don't ever need to be on a boat alone again. Unless I have my like old man in the sea moment. There were just, why was the boat weird? It's not that the boat was weird. It's just weird to be alone on a boat. It was very introspective, but I also kind of felt like a douche. And felt really guilty. Yeah, it's just not the thing, not the vibe, you know. But yeah, I told chat if that didn't work, then you feel what you are. Then I would still stream the second half. So I picked up the stream at a very late lunch. Then left there, drove back this way, and because chat wanted to see the old town, but really, as you could see, you guys, nobody cared about that. Like 2 of you cared about that. People wanted the cat, so we went down to look for him. We failed. So apparently the cat stays in this area. He has his own GPS. He has his own geotag. We couldn't find Chunkus Maximus, so we failed that. And then I just showed you guys the old town. So we did a lot in a short amount of time, actually. We saw different sides of the town. Pretty cool. Different sides of the island, not just the town. He sleeps at night. I feel like he's hunting at night. Whew. I'm dying. So tired. Old town is cool. You can go to Miros. Where do I turn? Wow. Your brother's cat always leaves dead things on his porch. It means he loves them. It's not gross. It's a pretty cool cat. Do we come from here or one more? I think we came from one more this way. I'm not lost. I was just yapping. But I went to go eat lunch, and then I asked chat if they wanted to go to one more beach, And that's what I was gonna go do. But they said to come look for Chunkus instead. So we did not go to one last beach. We left. Uh-oh, hold on. We had an F. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Okay. I was saying that I was gonna go to Falasarna, but then chat said they rather would see, or rather attempt to see Chunkus Maximus. So we drove back. I'm dying. Oh, this is mostly uphill. This sucks. This sucks right now. It's paradise, best sunset in the world. We missed the best sunset in the world for a failed attempt at Chunkus Maximus. Yeah, the chat, it said disconnected, so. Whew. Okay. Beach choice. I gotta flip it for a second. Would have meant swimming with the lobsters later. Oh yeah, they had this lobster at the restaurant, which is a different type of lobster, and it's called something like ass-eating lobster. Because it eats from its ass. It grabs the food with its ass and then scoops it into its mouth. Like an elephant trunk, but instead of a trunk, it's ass. Yeah, cockroach. Sure be painful. It spreads some cheeks with its claws. Talented lobster indeed. Just for the record, I'm including that in the highlight. Yes. The cats don't need a roach for dinner. The cats get fed aplenty. People leave food out everywhere on the streets here for the cats.